great. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Hello, people. Welcome to the Saturday night gaming stream. This time I'm not late. Had to redeem myself by showing up on time this time. So we're finally playing Persona 3 Reload. Oh man, the stars have aligned. Man, oh man. So I don't know exactly how I'm gonna do this. I'll probably do it in like an adventures format where I'll probably just stream it randomly and just upload it to the gaming channel. So it won't be like a playthrough of the entire game. That would be ridiculous because this game is probably gonna take me like 100 hours to beat. But I'll just stream it periodically as I'm going through the game, and hopefully I'll be able to cover like a lot of the major plot points from beginning to end, but it won't be like a full playthrough that I'm recording. Again, I'll just be streaming it every now and I'll upload the streams. Um, but I'll just try to make sure that I'll upload various streams as I play it from beginning to end. We'll just do it like that. Again, it'll just be like Persona 3 Reload Adventures. But before I play this, I gotta talk a little bit because I remember when I first played this game years ago, like over 10 years ago, probably. Not this game, but the original game. And I remember I was just so blown away. Like I always like JRPGs, RPGs in general, but definitely JRPGs. And this one just had so much style. It was so different. Like just some of the design choices as far as like the way they summon their personas by shooting themselves in the head, stuff like that. The fact that you can't directly control your AI companions, and I know a lot of people didn't like that, but for me, I liked it because this is gonna sound kind of pathetic, but it made the game have this sense of like you're with actual companions who can think for themselves. You can't just tell them every exact thing to do. And I like that. I had liked that aspect of the game. I'm probably one of the few people that like that. They got rid of that going into 4 and 5, but I always liked that. And then the whole balance between like dungeon crawling and the social links, living your everyday life as a teenager, the little romantic side plots and whatnot, getting to know different people from the game, and the soundtrack, the music was just so great, man. I just I always love this game. Hold on, let me just check something real quick before I get started. So this is my first time playing the remake. This will be my first time playing the remake actually. So I'm very excited to play it. I've heard quite a few good things about it. Let me see. Well, we're not gonna know if the audio is right till somebody comes in here. I don't have speakers who look at my monitor just yet, but we'll assume it's right. Oh, let me see this game. Okay. Persona 3 Reload. Here we go. Atlas or Fatlas, as they like to call it on the V board. I can't lie. I'm excited. Also, I'm playing this on hard. I'm playing this game on hard. I remember when I played this with the original game on PS2, and I don't know. People talked about the game like it was more challenging than it actually was. So I've been thinking about it. I was like, yo, when I play this, I'm gonna play it on hard because I really want a challenge. I want to struggle. I want to like get mad. Not seriously, but I want a challenge. Junpei, the original bro. Mitsuru, best waifu. Akihiko, boxing freak. Ken, nobody cares about you. Suicide. I mean, just this game just it oozes style, man. Like, who the hell is in charge of the art direction? Like, man, Hey, the dog. I wonder if this game is gonna have like a lot of new music, or if it's just gonna be like a bunch of remixes and shit like that. I guess I don't really mind either way, but there are definitely a few songs that I want to hear the remixes of. Like I want to hear the if they remix "Awa Toda Bummer You." That was always one of my favorite tracks from the Persona 3 soundtrack. I guess. Oh man, I swear, like there is no Persona cast better than 3. I don't care what nobody says. 3 is definitely the best cast. But that's probably just I wouldn't say nostalgia because I played 4 right after 3, so I think 3 just has the advantage of being like my first. Not 3. I don't think 3 was my first Persona experience. I think I played 1, then 3, but the one I played was like that terrible English translation. Bring. All right, hold up. Before I get started, I'm just make sure everything is right here. I remember last night when I was streaming. I was streaming Mega Man Legends, but I still had the title. Yeah, I still had the title wrong. I had the title up for fucking Silent Hill 3. All right, config vibration. Yeah, I went ahead and picked this up because it was half off on the PlayStation Store. Normally, I don't like buying digital games, but I just really had a hard time finding a game I really wanted to play. You know, like I know I wanted to get back into playing PS4, but I had a hard time figuring out what I wanted to play. And I was just like, dude, I gotta play something that I really want to play, right? And this is one game that was in the forefront of my mind. It was probably gonna be this or the Texas Chainsaw Massacre game. All right, so you got peaceful for players who want to focus on the story, easy for casual players, normal for experienced players, moderately challenging combat. Now I'm a little worried because it says for experienced players, right? I'm experienced, but I just remember that when I played the first game, I mean the original game, I wanted it to be more challenging, and it wasn't as I would say I wanted or I expected a higher challenge for players who enjoy strategizing, significantly challenging combat. So this was the last game I finished on PS2. Oh, awesome! So we're playing on hard. Yes. Oh shit. Oh, you made sure of something.
Just put it to my head. And then pull the trigger. Come on. There's no way I can't.
Your attention, please. Today's train schedule will be modified due to a rail switching malfunction. We apologize for any inconvenience. The next stop is Iwatodai.
Iwatodai.
Iwatoda. Iwatoda. This is the final train bound for Tatsumi Port Island. Please board before the scheduled departure time.
Okay. I had to check some things. Our main character, Mr. Seal. The bad thing about Persona games is that it takes forever to get into it. Typically, like I know with this game you get like, well, not usually they'll give you like a little prologue where you get an early taste of battle, but that's really a tease. After that, it's a lot of story. Like I remember, man, Persona 5 was the worst. It takes so long to really get into it. Like I remember it, and this sounds crazy, but when I played Persona 5, I always remember I was like 40 hours in before I felt like the game really clicked. And I'm not saying it took that long for the game to get good, but it felt like the game wasn't even fully open until like 40 or such hours into it, which is ridiculous when you think about it. You know, if you play a normal game like Metal Gear Solid or God of War, then you'll feel like, oh, I'm in the game within like you'll feel fully into it within like an hour or two. But these games take forever, and it gets worse with every Persona. It's like that with Persona 4 and 5. I don't remember 3 being that bad in that regard, but it gets worse as they keep going because it's like each new story needs more and more setup and exposition. I arrived so late, I better hurry up. Awatodai dorm. That's where I'll be staying from now on. It should be just up ahead. Haven't touched P5. Oh, it's great. I think for me it's 354. Oh shit! I love it. I'm already in love. Oh my god. No, I'm playing Persona 3 Reload. Ah. We're back. It's been so long. You know, it's funny because as much as I love this game, I only beat it one time. Like, I played it the one time. So it's been long enough to where, and especially the fact that I'm playing like a remake of it at that, where so many aspects of the game are going to be improved. But I could do this for a whole hour, bro. I could do this for an hour. Like this is like the first 30 minutes we just gonna run in circles because I'm playing Persona 3 fucking Reload. I mean, you guys just don't know, man. Like I was in love with the original Persona 3 when it came out. But you know, the problem was, you know, it's such a long game. I couldn't just start it back up yeah, I couldn't just start it back up immediately. Like I needed time. And then you got those other games too, right? So I ended up playing like Persona 4, Persona 2. Then later on, like Nocturne. Yeah, like I think I played Nocturne not long after Persona 3. So there were like other games too to play, you know, of the SMT series. So I didn't really need to go back and play it again immediately, but look at the oh my god, dude. These games are just so overly stylish. Like it's almost too stylish. Like you ever seen like Russell Westbrook, the basketball player, show up to a basketball game? Like he's trying way too hard to be fashionable, like high fashion. Like this is kind of what Persona is. And I feel like it now, I'm not complaining, but I do feel like it does kind of seem like they tried too hard to make everything stylish. Like look at this menu. I mean, you got the words all slanted and crossed on top of each other inside of like this water backdrop, with the main character upside down. And then when you select the words, the color changes to black, and it's got like that white and red overlay on top. It's just ridiculous, bro. But I love it. That's that Persona style, man. Okay. Looks like the power is out. None of the buttons are lit up. Guess the elevator's out of order. It's the midnight. Oh, is that blood? Hope it isn't Chris's blood. Da-da-da, da-da-da-da. Awatoda strip mall. Oh, look at that. A coffin. Is this a coffin? What's this doing here? It seems like they definitely just kind of copy and pasted the Persona 5 engine, though, to be honest. Which is not a problem. You know, the Persona 5 engine and whatnot was great. I'm not complaining, but it's late. I should really head to the dorm. You know, it's like when they made the Resident Evil 2 remake, it was obvious that the 3 remake was they just copy and pasted that engine, more or less, with probably some minor alterations. Dude, how is he so calm in this situation? I'd be like, yo, did I fucking fall asleep on the train? Am I tripping? Some like who put acid in my cup? I guess this is it. Somebody put LSD in my juice. Again. Oh man, Persona 3 Reload. Looks decent. Better than P4G, at least. Oh, P4 Golden. I never played that.
Welcome.
Oh, Lord.
You're late. I've been waiting a long time.
I know I'm not going to like you. Can I not change the Japanese voice acting? Oh,
If you
whatever.
wish to proceed, sign your name here. It's a contract.
It'll be fine.
There's no need to be scared. All it says is that you accept full responsibility for your actions.
Okay. Signature. Okay. I'm keeping it simple. Let's see. Chad. Marco. There we go. I'm back, baby. Wait, hold up. Is it first name, last name? Hold up. Wait, is this first name, last name? Can I just have a first name and I gotta do first name, last name? That's a little. Wait, I guess Chad Marco? Yeah. Lord. Chad. Okay. Chad Marco. Let's go. Did I spell that correctly? Usually I try to come up with like a Japanese name or something like that. And I always just pick a bad a bad Japanese name. So I said, fuck it, let me just use my
Time is
alias,
something
my
no
rap
one can
alias.
escape. It delivers us all to the same end. You can't plug your ears or cover your eyes.
Yeah, shut up. I don't care. I want to fight shadows, you little
And so,
boy.
It begins.
But why me? Why do I have these powers? I never thought about that. I accept whatever's going on in whatever JRPG I'm playing. I need to know now. Why can I do this shit?
How are you here at this hour?
No, it's Yukiko. The worst girl.
Wait!
Mitsuru! Mitsuru, baby.
The lights!
First girl. The lights. First girl, second girl.
I didn't think you'd arrive so late. My
Oh.
name is Mitsuru Kirijo.
Y'all
I'm
might
a
not know
student
this, but
at
that's my
this
wife. I didn't care about the whole waifu thing until I met Mitsuru.
He's a transfer student.
So beautiful,
was a last-minute
elegant,
decision to
mature,
assign
strong, dignified, intelligent. Did I say intelligent?
He'll eventually be moved to a room in the boys' dorm.
Is it okay for him to be here?
I guess we'll see. This is Yukari Takeba. She'll be a second year this spring, just like you.
Oh man,
Call me Takeba.
Takiba. Nice to meet you. Why his face look like that? Why do you have a gun? Is this the girls' dorm? Well, I need to know.
Huh? Well, it's sort of like a hobby?
In Japan?
I mean, not a hobby, but
You know how it is these days. It's for self-defense.
It's self-defense in Japan?
Not a real gun, of course.
Oh, okay.
It's getting late.
That's the bad thing about setting your game up in Japan. You can't, like, if you make it realistic, nobody should have weapons.
Your things should already be there. Why don't you get some rest?
well, I'll show you the way. Follow me.
Oh man, this game looks so good. Yukari, man, I never really had the hots for her, but she looks really good in this game.
Pretty easy to remember, huh?
I don't know, Mitsuru might have some competition this time.
Do you have any questions?
Does that kid live here too? What's that contract for?
Huh?
Silent protagonist.
What are you talking about?
Yukari doesn't seem to know what I'm talking about.
Can I ask you something? On your way here from the station, was everything okay?
Can I lie? What what do you mean? Oh yeah, normal day.
You don't know? I guess that means you're fine.
I wonder if these choices have any impact. I seriously doubt that they do. You know how fucking JPEGs are.
Okay, don't worry about it then.
Oh, I wasn't worried about it. Don't worry.
I'd better get going.
Oh man,
Um,
I don't have enough cute girls in my life.
I'm sure you still have questions, but let's save them for later, okay? Good night.
God, I can't wait to shoot myself in the head. I'm just waiting for it to go down, man. Life in the dorm starts today. The room came pre-furnished and everything. It's not bad. It's bigger than my room. If I had this much space, oh my God. The things I could do. I should put my things in the closet and get to bed early. They're trying to tell me something. Saving your game progress. You can save your progress in the game by pressing the options button. Saving is possible whenever the options is displayed on the screen. Uploading save data to the network. By saving your game in the network slot, you can upload save data online. Okay, you would need an account, game, PS4, trophies. Okay. All right, leave me alone. Rewinding to a previous point. When you save your game, it also saves a little bit of your past. You can go back to that time by opening the menu with triangle. Okay, when you select rewind slot, you'll be returned to a point where you can roam freely shortly before you save your game. Note that the rewind function does not save your new starting point automatically. If you use this function, make sure you continue to save your game as necessary. Okay, tutorials. Oh, I can explore my room. What's in the closet? Purchase DLC can be redeemed by checking the closet in your room. Okay. All right. Hands in pockets, of course. It's the fridge. There's nothing in particular that I want to chill right now. I see my tired face reflected in the mirror. I should go to sleep early today. It's the heating and cooling unit. It's not turned on because it's a comfortable temperature this season. I should probably rest on the bed instead of sitting on the chair. Not a bad idea. Calendar. No specific plans. TV. I'm tired. I'll watch TV another day. Sleeping in your bed will allow you to advance forward in time, proceeding to the next day. School starts tomorrow. I should go to sleep early so I'm ready for the first day of school. Oh, great. We're going to meet some cool... Oh, 2009. Oh, God. That's like what?
It's Takeba. Are you awake?
Oh, my God. Man, I remember when I first played this game and this track came on, bro. I was like, yo, what did I get myself into?
Good morning. Did you sleep okay? I've been asked to show you the way to school. Are you ready to go?
Yep, let's go.
Great, let's set out.
Cutscene.
This is how we'll be getting to school every day. It's a monorail. Pretty cool, huh? I honestly love the ride here. It almost feels like we're flying over the ocean. Oh, by the way, our school's at the last stop on this line. It's called Tatsumi Port Island. Have you heard of it? The whole thing's man-made, and our school's smack dab in the middle. Oh, look, there it is now.
You know, I gotta say, Yukiko, she's been so nice. I don't remember liking her very much. And I'm like, why didn't I like Yukiko?
Morning.
Maybe I'll find out later.
Well, here we are. Allow me to welcome you to Gekukan High School. I hope you like it.
Oh.
You'll be okay on your own from here, right? Let's see. I guess you should go see your homeroom teacher first. The faculty office is over there on the left. They'll tell you more when you get there. Oh, that about does it. Any questions before I go? Me? I don't know. I haven't looked at the classroom assignments yet. Hey, about last night. Don't tell anyone what you saw, okay?
What the fuck did I see?
See you.
Maybe I'm too used to this shit. Like, oh, coffins in the street, yeah. Man, school settings always give me PTSD. I had a terrible school life. There's a crowd forming in the front of the bulletin board. Maybe I'll take a peek before going to the faculty office. Looking around, use R to rotate the camera. Pressing R3 will recenter the camera behind the protagonist. Hold forward to focus your view closer in on the protagonist. Pressing down will reset the camera. In some locations, the camera will be locked in place. Whenever it's available, using the camera will help you to get a good sense of your environment. Something funny happened earlier. So I got like 4 PS4 controllers, right? And like all of them had something wrong with it. And so I was trying to fix one. Because I was like, if I buy this game, I want to make sure I got a good controller. Because all of my controllers have like things wrong with it. Like R1 button not working, directional button not working, whatever. And so I was going to fix one controller by taking a piece from another controller and replacing it on that one. In the process of trying to do that, I fucked up the first controller. I ended up fucking up more buttons. And I was like, fuck. And then in the process of trying to put the second controller back together, I actually fixed it by taking parts from the first one and put it. Oh man, I had like a nice little maintenance moment there though. But I learned a valuable lesson. I should not be taking apart small electronics. But luckily I figured it out in the end. What should I do? What should I do? The class rosters are posted. My name is added on a small note off to the side. Chat Marco. The name Yukari Taka was also on the list. It seems that I'll be in the same class as her. Ah, Yukari. I think I got a little bit of a crush on you. Oh, I think I remember this girl. She was Social Link, right?
Cuz, what are you doing? Why are you wearing a jersey?
Black girl.
What do you mean?
Well, brown girl.
We've got practice after class, remember?
But we've got to attend the opening ceremony and go to class before all that.
Damn.
Hurry and head into your classroom so you can change into your normal uniform.
What? But I just...
This game is going to give me some that feel with no girlfriend
Quick, Blair.
moments for sure.
So where's the bulletin board with all the class assignments?
It's literally right there, Cause. You're in class F. I'm in a different homeroom, so I can't keep an eye on you all the time. You got that?
Good grief.
See you.
Oh dear.
Well, I guess I should walk around a little bit. I'm a little antsy though, because I really just want to go baby, baby, baby. You know, I want to get my baby, baby, baby on. Oh God, damn! This is fucking awesome. Whoa, Persona 3, baby, in 2024. What a great purchase, man. Woo! Hey! I could do this for at least 5 minutes straight. Yeah! Persona 3! Dude. Look, I like Persona 4. I like Persona 5, but I swear, like, I still stand on Persona 3 being the best one, dude. For me, it's 35354. 35421. All right, one more lap. I'm just soaking it up. This is so awesome. I mean, you gotta remember, I fucking played this on PS2. It didn't look like this. Woo! This is like going from like fucking what, Super Mario World to Mario 64 or some shit, or Mario 64 to like Mario Galaxy. All right, I'm almost done. Woo! Janitor's room. It looks like hard work managing the entire school's facilities. Head to the faculty office. This has JP audio, I presume. Yeah, I'm not too bothered by the English voice acting though. I'll get used to it. It's just that I've been on my sub shit for so long. Like when I first played Persona 3, that was back when I was watching like dubbed anime. So now when I hear this, it's a little jarring.
A true man should always carry the fiery soul of a samurai within them. Our school curriculum nurtures the samurai spirit within our students so that they contribute to society.
Oh la la!
I don't remember this dude.
My soul on fire and learn the ways of the great samurai also.
That's what I like to hear, my boy. Though you hail from a foreign land, the samurai spirit burns within you all the
Yeah, I don't think the voice acting is bad so far. But I think I'm more so just so used to subtitles when I play like Japanese or when I watch like anime and whatnot. So I think my expectation was to hear Japanese, but it's not that bad. The men's room. I spent a lot of time in there doing school. Whenever I see cherry blossoms in full bloom, it feels like springtime has finally arrived. What are you doing there? I think she's another social link.
Huh? The library?
Oh my god, she's so cute.
Strange. They even made sure to check the map, but
Is it bad that as an adult man, I'm lusting after these teenage girls in this video game? Really, I don't give a fuck, but I have P4G. Well, I played the original Persona 4. I never played the golden one.
where am I?
I think he's a sling. I got a bit late. I think he's in sling. I got a bit late when I played. Oh, social link. I'm like, what, a sling? What the fuck? Oh, social link. Where's the damn faculty office? Oh, wait, no, I think it's that exclamation. Oh, who is that? Oh, man. All right, let's do it. I gotta try not to rush because I can't wait to start shooting. I mean, start fighting. I said shooting myself in the head. I mean, and fighting shadows. Hey,
Are you
She looks like an adult Yukari.
Huh. You're a second year, correct?
You know, when I was in high school, I never made it to 10th grade. I was in 9th grade 3 times and then dropped
Lived in
out.
A lot of different places. Let's see. 10 years ago.
Which makes me sound incredibly stupid. But I just didn't do anything in class. If I had good teachers, I would pass the class because they would force me to do the work.
I'm sorry. I've been so busy. I didn't have time.
If the teacher didn't care, I didn't care.
I'm Ms. Toriumi. I teach composition. Welcome to our school.
What's your first name?
Wow, such enthusiasm.
Yeah. I've decided to be very enthusiastic as my silent protagonist. As my silent protagonist
Seen the classroom assignments?
guy.
You're in 2F. That's my class. But first, we need to go to the auditorium. The welcome
Oh,
ceremony will be
fuck.
soon.
I don't want to do that.
Come on, I'll show you the way.
This is the problem with playing Persona. You actually got to do this real life shit.
And so, another new
He looks like the coach from Slam Dunk.
I'd like each of you to remember the proverb. If a job's worth doing, it's worth doing well.
I like that. Wise words.
Student life, this means
The principal continues with his speech.
Hey. You came to school with Takeba-san this morning, right? I saw you two walking together. You must be pretty close, huh?
Uh-oh.
What's the deal between you and her?
Uh-oh, I can gossip here, huh?
And, does she have a boyfriend? Nobody seems to know.
I'm actually fucking her. I'm giving her that good old mating press after school, you know? She does, she doesn't. I don't know.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I thought you might know, but I guess not. Wait, how close are you guys?
Uh-oh.
who's that? Someone's talking.
Sounds like it's coming from Miss Toriumi's class.
Hey, shh. Be quiet. You're gonna get me in trouble.
Oh, Lord. Japanese people are so uptight. After school, great. Junpei,
How's it going?
the original bro.
What? Don't look at me like that.
And you are, what do you want?
Oh, come on. Let me introduce myself at least.
You know, you got to give it to Junpei. He's extroverted to do something like that. Just go up to somebody and be like, hey, what's up, man? I would never do no shit like that.
Call me Junpei.
For the most part.
Junpei Iori.
Junpei Iori.
I transferred here when I was a second year in middle school. It's pretty tough being the new kid at first, you know? So I just wanted to say, hey, see what a nice guy I am?
His voice actor is doing a decent job.
Hey, it's Yuka time.
He might be better than the original English voice actor on the PS2.
Think we'd be in the same class again.
There you go again, acting like everybody's best friend. Try not to make him uncomfortable, okay?
Junpei is great because I feel like every bro character after him, was it Yosuke? And I forgot the guy in fucking Persona 5. But I feel like every obligatory bro character after Junpei has failed to reach that standard or live up to what he set in this game.
What? I was just being friendly.
If you say so. Anyway, who'd have thought we'd be in the same homeroom?
It must be it must be fate. I don't have the courage to say this right now. Wow. Maybe I could say stuff like this without hesitation if I was at least determined.
Anyway,
You know, I feel like that in real life. Like sometimes I'll be in different situations. I hear people talking and I'll think of like something I could say to interject or to like add something to the conversation, and a lot of times I'll just decide against saying it. That's funny. It must be fate. Well, you must never be able to say this then, because how you gonna have your courage up at this point? Unless you just like, I don't know, if there's like a new game plus.
Funny, huh?
Hello? Are you forgetting I'm in this class too? Anyway, gotta ask. I heard you guys walk to school together.
Junpei's a bit like my in real life friend. Oh no, nah. I don't have any Junpeis.
What's up with that? Come on. Get the dirt.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I feel like me and my real life best friend, we were both kind of like goofy nerd type dudes. So it like there wasn't like a kind of dynamic of a serious friend and a goofy friend, kind of like what you got with, you know, main character and Junpei here. Like we were really both goofballs.
We just happen to live in the same dorm. Why do people always jump to conclusions?
Always joking and cutting up and shit like that.
Have rumors been spreading about this already? Oh, I'm worried. Hey, you didn't tell anyone about you know what, did you?
I don't even know what she's talking about. Like, what are you talking about?
Don't tell me you forgot already.
Shit. Some people be living like they're playing on New Game Plus. Living like they're playing on New Game Plus. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure. I see what you're saying.
Last night, okay?
You know, I've made it a goal to really try to improve my social skills. I feel like in some ways I've gotten complacent because I got over a lot of my like general anxiety. Like I can socialize when I want to and talk to people when I want to. But I found that, you know, if I don't really practice at it, it's like my interactions can be hit or miss. Like I still feel like I have like awkward moments or moments where I don't feel like I'm really expressing myself as well as I should be. But then sometimes I knock it out of the park. But I think that inconsistency is because I don't really naturally socialize a lot. So I think I gotta like force myself to socialize more. And I don't mean like, I don't know, I guess as far as like just picking little spots where I can just talk to somebody for no reason or something. You know, if it's a cashier or an old lady or whatnot, you know, whatever it is. But I gotta start taking my opportunities just talking to people and polish up on my social skills because I think I've gotten too complacent.
Wait a minute, don't get the wrong idea. Listen, I just met him yesterday, and there is absolutely nothing between us. Jeez.
Man, we've been chilling in this classroom for like fucking 20 minutes.
I have to go now. There's something I need to take care of for the archery team.
Oh yeah.
Do not start any more rumors.
Who cares? No one takes rumors seriously anyway. She's so paranoid.
Oh, that's completely wrong, Junpei.
But hey, it's your first day here, and people are already talking about you.
Oh
Believe it
wow.
or not, she's actually pretty popular. You're the man.
Ah, yeah, damn. I remember one time I sat on the bus and we had this weird situation where we had to go pick up kids from a different bus stop that would normally never ride our bus. And I remember like one of the prettiest girls in school had sat beside me on the bus that day. And like this was like back then I wasn't like muscular and you know manly like I am now. Like I was much smaller. And I remember like sitting in the corner of the fucking bus seat and she was sitting beside me. I felt like a little ass boy sitting next to a grown ass woman, bro. I never forgot that shit. But that was about as close as I ever got to a popular girl when I was in school.
Well, here's to a fun school year, dude.
And it's funny because I saw her years later when I was in my early 20s. And like, cause she had worked at a store around here, and I seen her in a store when we were like, I was right behind her in line, and I swear like she was looking at me hard, but I think it was cause she thought she remembered me. She probably just remembered me as that weird motherfucker from school.
You're ready to head out? We can walk to the station together.
I was terrible. Oh my, but I say my school life was a mess. My God. I'll just follow you around. If you want to leave, head for the front entrance. Damn. See, that's cool. You got Junpei in the back, just like watching your back. Like anybody fuck with you, he gonna jump on them, you know? Hey, new kid, you have no idea how lucky you are. You're surrounded by cute girls in 2F, like Takiba-san. Oh, yeah, I know. Don't you feel completely lost whenever you transfer to a new school? This is the second floor, and the ones below me has its faculty office, clubs, rooms, and more hands-on classes. If you go down either of the two staircases, you'll be able to reach the front entrance. Man, I can't lie. When like playing this game, like playing Persona games always gives me like it always just makes me think about like how bad my school life was in comparison. And I know like, you know, even for more socially adjusted kids, life is I mean, school life can be a struggle, you know, in different ways. But I just feel like for me in particular, man, like, school was just terrible. Like if I could approach school with the mind that I have now, oh my God. But then there would be a totally unfair advantage because really everybody was dumb. Everybody was dumb.
Good grief.
Why this dude look grown as fuck and he's a student? Just because it's a new school year doesn't mean that students should be running wild. It's up to me to reinforce order. That is, once I've officially become a member of the disciplinary committee.
Think so?
I mean, you know, don't get me wrong. It's not one of those things where it's like, I wish I could go back and do it differently because even though it took me a while, I did eventually find my footing in life, you know? So I don't, you know, it's not about wanting to go back, but it's just about like when you see these types of like, you know, these types of representations of school life, it's like comparing heaven and hell. Right? It's just so extreme, bruh. It's like, damn. Like if you were in an environment like this and you were even like relatively normal and had a good head on your shoulders at this point, like man, there's so much you can do as far as like networking, socializing, your own personal development, self-improvement, education, hobbies. Like it really is just a great time, but you got to have the mind and the circumstances to be able to take full advantage of it. And I didn't have that.
Hey,
Marco Kun. Same. I'm avoiding. I was a lazy intellectual. I love that. I love that. The lazy intellectual. Smart but lazy, right? But you know, the thing about it, you know, because I do kind of feel like I was that, but like I feel like when you're smart but lazy, the one thing you got to realize is that your growth is stunted a lot by that laziness, because there are certain things that you only develop through the work and the effort of actually applying it. And because that's one of the things that I've noticed about myself, like as I got older, is that I can figure shit out because I'm smart enough to figure it out. But like there are like certain gaps in my development that I never had because of all that laziness, you know. It's kind of like it's kind of like when you look at how quick I was able to pick up learning how to drive, you know, shit like that. You know, it's like I could always drive. I never like, or rather, I was smart enough to do it. It wasn't that I couldn't do it. I just never had to and never really tried to. And it's like, because I started driving so late, I'm in a sense, I'm still catching up to like learning certain aspects of it. You know, I have the mind to figure it out and do it, and I picked it up pretty quickly. But because I didn't, you know, it wasn't something I did when I should have done it. You know, I'm still behind as far as like, you know, really polishing that skill set. You know, just like my socializing, it's kind of the same thing. Where I was so content with being introverted and staying to myself, you know, which was fine for me. But then, you know, as I got older, I realized like, oh wow, like, you know, you still have to do it and practice it if you want to do it well, you know. And I think in a lot of ways, I was just complacent with certain things.
Yes.
I'll be heading to the dorm soon as well. Don't stay out too late. So, you know, even if you are like the smart but lazy type, don't let that laziness stifle too much of your development. That's the only thing about it. I couldn't sleep last night because I kept thinking about school starting. So I came to the nurse's office to nap. But that nurse gave me some weird medicine instead. I turned it down because it looked really gross. Only a brave soul would dare drink something like that. Yeah, that was probably me when I was in high school. This guy right here. One of those guys like slouched over. It's crazy just seeing Mitsuru just hanging out in the hallway. Yeah, let's go. And you know, it's funny because like some people, they pick up on the fact that I'm pretty smart, but then they'll be surprised about some of the things I don't know how to do. Like I don't know how to write cursive, and I can remember specifically being in class when we were learning how to write cursive and completely just checking out and not even trying to learn it. And it's not that I couldn't do it. I didn't apply myself to do it.
Say, you thinking about joining the club? Oh wait, new members gotta wait a while before they can apply. Your stop's at Iwatodai, right? Horns, man, must be nice. Talk about living life wild and free.
We're already the best of friends.
So, see you tomorrow.
A lot of it is confidence. I learned to drive at 16. Yeah, I think I started driving at like what, 28? So like way late, 28, 29, something like that. You know, I felt like for me, what helped me out a lot with driving was just how cautious I am as a person. If I know I'm doing something potentially dangerous, then I just take almost like ridiculous amount of steps to make sure that I don't fuck up. Precocious girl. Everyone's excited because school's starting, but I don't really care. The news has been really weird lately. I even saw some policemen around earlier. Yeah, that girl, she's a little bit too aware of what's going on. What the hell? This game just got me reminiscing about my childhood and school life, I swear. Hey, old people. I've never had sushi before. We got a sushi restaurant uptown too. And we got this new like cafe downtown. I'm thinking about going there and check that out. I'm trying to get out more and go to like more different places around my city. Oh, I think she's a social link. I'm not allowed to talk to strangers. Then why are you just walking around? Return to the dorm. I don't know. I can't go to any stores here. Pork ramen or chase it down with rice or perhaps a large hagakuri bowl. I had beef with Mexican rice and mixed vegetables today.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll run a couple laps. A net cafe, manga star net cafe. Looks like you can not only read manga here, but also purchase computer software. Maybe I should check it out sometimes. There's a new shopping center with sushi. Need to try. Yeah, I've never had it. You know, just trying to get out more, you know. After meeting Kayla, she kind of inspired me to, you know, be more active around and knowing what's going on around the city and shit. Wait, how do I get to the dorm? Run! Go elsewhere. Oh, there we go. Use the town map to navigate your surroundings and move from one location to another. Visit as many spots in town as you can, and they'll be added to the map. Okay. How long have you been playing? 50, almost an hour, and we ain't seen not one battle yet. Not a single battle. God damn. All right. Let's door him up. Chicken and rice. We had a similar meal. You had chicken and rice. I had beef and rice, basically.
Welcome back.
Hold on. Let me jam out a little bit. Okay. Oh man, I always love that track. I remember my first day of school. My first day of high school, I went home crying. Like literally. Not too bad, tiring.
Yes.
Let's see what's on TV. On to other news. New information has been released regarding the apathy syndrome that has been on the rise. The Medical Association believes this may be a psychological disorder caused by environmental changes such as... Damn, I want to know.
Oh, welcome back.
Welcome back. Yeah. The kitchen door. Who cooks here? Do we just cook for ourselves, or do we got a chef or something? I know Mitsuru is loaded. It's stuffed full of food and ingredients. There's a notice inside the fridge. Next fridge clearance date 5/2. The fridge might have space on this date. 5/2. Maybe I have to keep that in mind. Oh, I'm too afraid to talk to Mitsuru. That's me in real life. It's the list of residents. My name is also listed. Where do you save at? I thought he was whistling that shit. These games are a huge time sink. I know. Fuck. I'm glad you reminded me. Dude, I still gotta finish my album and shit. I gotta make sure I don't get too sucked into it. You know, but the good thing about it is that, like, with me, I love games where you can grind. Like, I'm one of those people, like, I don't mind grinding. And the cool thing about grinding is that you can do that while doing other shit. So I can, if I want to just grind or whatever in this game, then I can just do that while listening to podcasts or something. You know, so you can this is one of those games where you can multitask and play it. But I guess when I say multitask, like, it'll be like listening to something or whatever, like listening to like watching the news or whatever the case may be while you're grinding. That's kind of what I wanted when I started playing Dragon Quest XI, but Dragon Quest XI was just so fucking boring, to be honest. But this game was exactly what I needed, man. Like, I couldn't settle for a game that I just had a lukewarm interest in. Now that I'm getting back into playing the PS4, I needed something I really wanted to play, and this is definitely something. Akihiko! Wait a minute. That voice.
Have you seen the newspapers lately? There's a lot going on.
I know. Severe cases of apathy syndrome are suddenly developing in people who showed no symptoms prior. It's been quite a topic of discussion. They say it's due to stress, but...
Yeah, right. It's gotta be them. Otherwise, it's not worth my time.
Not bad. Not bad. He sounds like a bit like older than how he sounded in the original. Like, did they get the same voice, like English voice actors? Maybe that's why. But he sounds almost like too mature. Like, he just like a grown ass man here.
Will you be okay out there on your own?
This dude sound like he got a wife and kids somewhere.
Don't worry. I'm just getting a little practice.
This isn't a game, Akihiko.
This isn't a game, Akihiko. That's a great line. That's a great... I love that line right there, because it kind of gives you a bit of, like, insight into his personality and their relationship. You know, because Akihiko is a boxer. So he's probably, like, embracing the challenge of fighting these shadows and things like that. And Mitsuru is like, bruh, you could die in it. Like, you think this is a damn boxing match. Like, you could get killed, man. Oh man, what a great little moment there. I still don't get to fight. Shit. Oh well. I can hear people talking.
Have you heard? Hold up. What?
Some disturbing rumors seem to be spreading around the school. The first bell has rung. Man, I remember when I was in school, I had a teacher named Miss Giovanni, Miss G. She was the art teacher. She was,
Okay, time for class.
looking back, she was attractive for an older woman. Like she kind of looked like she might have been like Italian or Jewish, maybe. Like she had one of those, like, you know, she had like a big nose. But I don't know. I think we all thought she was kind of sexy though, like, cause she was slim, but she had like an hourglass shape to her too. But she was like way too nice. Like she did not belong at a ghetto ass school like the one we were at. Speaking of haikus, they often use words or phrases related to seasons, but it's easy to get them mixed up. For example, you think tasty bamboo shoots and vivid carp streamers would symbolize spring, right? Well, they're actually related to summer. I think there are gonna be questions that they ask that can like affect your intelligence or something.
Hey,
Among these phrases, a rain of flowers, mystical mirage, and vivid carp streamers, which one symbolizes summer? What? A rain of flowers, mystical mirage.
What?
And you were listening, right? Lend a brother a hand. When going about your day-to-day life, you would come across certain actions that require the use of one of these stats: academics, charm, and courage. Social stats can be raised by doing various things around the city or by answering questions correctly in class. Keep an eye out for activities that might help you hone those skills. What phrase symbolizes summer? A rain of flowers. That sounds like spring. Mystical mirage. I'm thinking that because mirage is what you see during heat, right? Like you always, like, we think of a mirage, you think of like seeing things in the desert. Vivid carp streamers. I don't know. That sounds like fish. That could be it too, but I'm not really familiar with like fish. I'm gonna go with mystical mirage.
what even?
Oh wait, I wasn't. She said it. This is like my real school life. I wasn't listening. Okay, I got you. A mirage is a natural phenomenon that occurs around late March to early June. And a rain of flowers refers to the spring showers around the time cherry blossoms bloom. It's not literally raining flowers. I know that, Mom. Make sure you remember all that. Our next topic is... My bad, dude. I ain't letting this go, man. I gave him the wrong answer. Look, I'm stupid too, Junpei. Class is ended for today. I should head back to the dorm. All right. Tonight, we're going to fight. I finished Final Fantasy 7R. Gonna start Yuffie's story tonight. Maybe watch some Gundam 0079. You got a good night ahead, man. Fun ahead. I gotta finish season 5 of Demon Slayer. And I think after that, I'm gonna pivot to another anime. The Awatoto strip mall is busting with activity in the afternoon. Evening. God. Hey!
He's back.
So, this is our new guest.
Sophisticated gentleman.
Good evening. My name is Shuji Ikutsuki. I'm the chairman of the board for your school. Ikutsuki. Hard to say, isn't it? That's why I don't like introducing myself. Even I get tongue-tied sometimes. Please, have a seat. I apologize for the confusion regarding your accommodations. But it may take a bit longer before you receive the proper room assignment. Is there anything you'd like to ask? To welcome you, of course. You don't mind, do you? Speaking of which, Takeba-kun, have you...
She's upstairs.
As diligent as always. But it couldn't hurt to come down and say hello. Is there anything else?
Chill vibes. The nighttime of love is on anytime surprise. Yeah, I'm down. Sit back, relax.
There are only 4 students in this dorm. You, Takeba-kun here, Kirijo-kun, and a 3rd year named Akihiko Sanada-kun. I hope you all get along. Do you have another question? Excellent. Here's to a wonderful school year. Now, if you'll excuse me. I'm sure you're worn out from all these formalities. You may want to consider going to bed early.
I remember this dude,
The early bird catches the book.
but I forgot exactly what his significance was.
Get it? Bookworm? Because you're students?
Nah, stop.
Clever, isn't it?
No, stop, please. Please go, please go. You're crapping my style, man.
You'll get used to his lame jokes.
I won't.
I guess I'll head back to my room too.
Can I go with
Chairman
you?
said you should get some rest. Transferring schools is a real pain when you're not used to it. Good night.
I should listen to them and go rest in my room. Things are happening tonight.
So, how's he doing?
He went to bed a little while ago. He's
Yo, this is weird. I had to stop. Like, wait a minute. They got cameras in my room. They're recording audio, visual, life vitals and shit. What? This is like a total invasion of privacy, guys. What the hell is wrong with you people? Why did I never notice how weird this was? Hey, all of you are just here thinking this is cool. It's not okay. She got some nice hips though.
Well, let's wait and see for now.
What if I was jacking off?
The dark hour is approaching.
Dude, if that was me in there, they would have saw me straight. Oh my God. They would have saw me twisting my dick, boy.
I'm cool with it, but if my parents found out... They don't need to know. Just drop them a text. It'll be fine.
Yeah. Okay, let's do it.
This sucks.
I'm serious. I was scared shitless.
Nice story though.
That was the Bayside Rockers, brought to you by
KJ. I went to school with a guy named KJ. I'm behind on anime. Watching Gundam release order is cool. Watching how animation evolves. Oh yeah.
The program you just heard was sponsored by Kirijo Electronics, bringing the future to you.
Yeah, I think Gundam, what was it? Gundam, what was the second series? Zeta Gundam? Zeta Gundam. That was one of my favorites for sure. The second series. The first one was a bit too dated. The one with Amuro, the original one. But it wasn't bad. But I feel like the second one is when it really started to get good. The second series.
The time is now 12 a.m.
I kind of want to go back and watch G Gundam though, but watch it with subtitles, Japanese voice acting. That might be exactly what the fuck I do, bro. I need some G Gundam.
What the?
I don't know. Maybe after I finish watching season 5 of Demon Slayer, I might bring up G Gundam, bro. Been a while since I seen that.
What's happening to me?
Oh shit!
He's still sleeping. The dark hour occurs every day at 12 midnight. You could say it's the hidden hour. During this time, an ordinary person transmogrifies into a coffin and is oblivious to all that occurs.
Then he must be...
One of us.
As you can see, he's retained his human form. He may be asleep, but he's definitely experiencing the dark hour. The only question that remains is whether or not he has the potential. Though, come to think of it, he must. If he didn't, they would have preyed on him by now.
scary.
In any case, we should continue to monitor him for a few more days.
Oh Lord, a few more days?
Yes, sir.
I feel kind of bad though, spying on him like...
You should. You crazy people. God. Oh, we're going to the Velvet Room. I think I'm gonna meet Igor now. Hey! Oh, look at that. That's a baddie right there.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
You wouldn't happen to be from Israel, would you?
My name is Igor. I am delighted to make your acquaintance.
His eyes are like popping out his damn
This is
head.
Elizabeth. She's a resident here, like myself.
I think the original voice actor for this character died. I don't know if it was a Japanese one or the English one.
Pleased to meet you.
Man, she had such a great design.
This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter.
Oh, it's the Twilight Zone.
Those who have signed the contract can enter this place.
I should have never signed that goddamn contract.
From now on, you shall be welcome here as a guest in the Velvet Room. You were destined to hone your unique ability, and you will require my assistance to do so. I only ask one thing in return. Abide by your contract and assume full responsibility for the choices you make.
I don't understand. All right. Cool.
Hold on.
That's how I live anyway. Velvet Key.
Until we meet again.
Damn, I don't get a persona yet? Not even a Pixie or Jack Frost? Come on. Damn. Oh God, bro. But I knew that this was gonna be part of the problem with playing this game. It takes so long to get into it. Damn. I spent more time at school dicking around with Junpei here than the fucking fighting. In times like these, the best course of action is to sleep during class. Now that sounds like me. The adrenaline rush you get from dozing off right in front of the teacher. Don't sleep in class. Oh man, who? Damn, I don't know. Don't sleep in. Yeah, I guess I should be a good example.
Oh, you think so?
It takes real courage to sleep in class, you know. Since I'm not listening to the lecture, I'm pretty much screwed later. I did have one teacher, Miss Mooring. You really needed courage to sleep in her class because she did not play. I remember I would stay up all night and go to school and just sleep through like half my classes, but I had her class like early, I think first or second period, and I couldn't sleep in her class, and I remember just being miserable, bro. Like just imagine being dead tired but you can't sleep. That little white woman was terrifying, but she was a great teacher. Classic literature teacher. We'll be learning all about good old Japan through some truly great stories. Exciting, right? Now, some people say classic lit isn't relevant anymore, but oh, are they wrong? The students, the other teachers, they don't know what they're talking about. Nobody really understands it like they should. I'm feeling sleepy. Should I close my eyes for a few minutes? It takes courage to go to go to sleep. Fuck it. I can feel the teacher's glare as I start nodding off. It's like my courage is being tested. Ah, that's funny. Timid, slacker, plain. Didn't they have more stats in the original game? Yeah. The timid slacker. That sounds like me in school.
What's up? How's it going? Want to stop somewhere on the way home?
Let's do it.
I don't know. Maybe grab a bite to eat? That's right. You're new around here. No worries. I'll show you. It's just around the corner from here. Let's go.
Oh, food time.
This is Polonia Mall.
Oh yeah, this is where you buy stuff.
Whenever I hang out with the guys from school, we end up coming here. There's a karaoke box, an arcade. Oh yeah, you can rent out CDs too. And there's that club over there.
The club. I want to go to the club one day, man. But I feel like I wouldn't really belong. And going to black clubs alone is kind of dangerous.
This place may not look like much, but I'm not complaining. Let's check out the CDs first.
Hug my heart.
Oh, whoa, that's new. I gotta try this. Let me show you my mad crane game skills. Ah, damn it! Oh, come on, man.
Man, I'm thinking about battle. I'm just thinking about fighting in Tartarus.
Exactly, even empty-handed. Dude, I'm gonna look from the side. Yeah, that's it, yo.
Man, I remember those crane games in the Yakuza game. I hung out with Junpei for a while before heading back to the dorm. Oh yeah, I forgot Junpei hasn't even joined the dorm yet. Why does he end up coming anyway? Welcome back. You're pretty late. I don't mean to be overbearing, but please don't make this a regular occurrence. Oh my God, yes, Miss Ru, discipline me. Tell me what to do. Be stricter. I don't know better. Oh, I got a mini map now. Okay. No, not a mini. Oh no, I had a mini map, but I got access to the map. Okay, I got you. I got you. I haven't even got to tartar sauce. Wait, tartar sauce? You haven't gotten the tartar sauce. The tartar sauce. You mean tartars? Clubbing is lame in my opinion. I mean, look, maybe I've never done it.
Oh, right.
But I'm just trying to get out more and just see more of what's going on around the city. But I can see what you mean though. Like, just thinking about it, I don't really see what the fuck I would do at a club.
By the way, I think
Yeah, I guess at this point I just go back to the go back to sleep. Y'all can really let me fight something now by this point. Lord. Yeah, I guess so. Fuka would be my favorite, but prefer long hair. So you like the small, cute type, huh? You know, the funny thing about it, like, Mitsuru has always been my pick, but she would be way out of my league. Like, we wouldn't be a good match at all, realistically, because our personalities just don't match. Like, I'm too much of a I'm just too much of like a unkempt weirdo type of person. Well, I guess I'm not giving myself enough credit. You know, I can be pretty smart when I want to be, but still, nah, not her type of smart. I would say, you know, dignified, organized, neat, that sort of thing. I'm still pretty wild, you know. I'm a wild man, scruffy, dirty. Like, she would be somebody that would go with like a lawyer or something. You know, somebody that was a very disciplined, organized, normal life. I think Yukari is actually closer to what I guess the more normal guy would be able to get. And I'm not even that. Even Yukari is out of my league. They need girls. They need to put a girl in the game that like weird motherfuckers can get. Because you know a lot of like, I don't want to generalize too much, but you know a lot of nerds like these games. They need to have like a romance option that's more relatable to a nerd, right? Like you ain't gotta make like some fat ugly bitch, but like I don't know, like put like a kind of cute, maybe like chubby weird girl in the game. Make her a little, you know. I don't know. I'm just saying. Put a mid, yeah, I'm saying put a mid girl in there. Put a mid girl in the game for the nerds that don't get bitches, so we can actually believe that we have a chance with her. It's the midnight hour. 0000. Still spying on me.
Looks like he's a little worn out. He went to bed without changing out of his uniform. Other than that, nothing has changed since last night.
Very interesting. Even those who have the potential tend to be unstable at first. Memory loss, disorientation. This subject is rather unique. He hasn't exhibited any of the common symptoms.
But we're treating him like a guinea pig.
Oh, don't look at it like that. The two of you are classmates, right? Consider it an opportunity to have someone your own age here.
Wait a minute. This dude completely skips over the part where you got cameras in this dude in this young boy's room. It's like, hey, you shouldn't mind. You guys are the same age. You got, buddy here.
Besides, we need all the help we can get.
I guess that's true, but still.
I think we got action.
Speaking. Akihiko, what's wrong?
You're not gonna believe it. This thing is huge. Unfortunately, it's chasing after me right now. I'm almost back. Just letting you know in advance.
Does that mean he's bringing that thing here?
Mr. Chairman, that's enough observation for now. We need to prepare for combat.
Right. Be careful.
Akihiko!
I got fucked up.
I'm all right.
You don't look alright.
Ready to be surprised. It'll be here any second.
This is no time to joke around.
Is it one of them, Sanada-kun?
He doesn't strike me as a
Not an
coon.
ordinary one.
Oh, damn. That vibration was intense.
What's that? You've got to be kidding me.
Mr. Chairman, please head for the command room. Takeba, go upstairs and wake him up. Then escape out the back.
But what about you two?
We'll stop it here. You're the one who led it to us, Akihiko, so I'm going to have you fight.
But he's already messed up.
It's not like I asked it to follow me.
What are you waiting for, Takeba?
Go!
Okay.
I think we get our first battle now. I'm already up. A loud noise woke me up. I should check what's happening outside.
There's no time to explain. We have to get out of here now.
Okay.
Hurry! To the first floor. We'll leave through the back. Oh, wait. Take this just in case.
Oh. Short sword. I was hoping I would get the evoker. Nah, I guess I'm a little too antsy.
All right. We should be safe now.
Takeba, do you read me?
Yes, I hear you.
Be careful. There appears to be more than one enemy. The primary one's lurking somewhere nearby.
What? Oh, let's pull back. What are we gonna do? It's at the front door. Should we go upstairs for now?
Don't ask me. I ain't got shit but a short sword. I need my Pokemon.
Let's go.
Oh, I got a weird team now. Escape to safety.
It's getting closer. I need to calm down. It's gonna be okay. Getting to safety is our priority now.
Run!
Sorry.
This would be the worst thing to wake up to.
Don't tell me it got inside.
The dark hour.
Closer. Keep moving. Hurry. Right. If we go out through here, then
Well, this is the rooftop, right? Oh boy. Wait, this was your plan? Get on the roof where we have nowhere to go?
door. So we should be safe for now. Huh?
We got a front door and a back door, and there's only one enemy that we know of. So why wouldn't we just go through the door that they weren't at or trying to get into? Why go up and corner ourselves?
No way.
No, the shadows. Terrifying. Oh, damn.
That's it. One of the monsters that attacked us. It's a shadow.
Do it. Do it. Ugh, Lord. You just can't count on women, huh? Why do you ignore me? Well, I guess she is cuter. Y'all just watching? Okay, they sprung into action. Hey, I get to fight now. It just now hit me that, oh, the game is about to start.
Go on.
Don't say it, though. That'd be pretty stupid. But I remember him saying it. That's stupid. How would he know that he was summoning a persona? That's what I don't like about it. He shouldn't have said shit. He should have been like, all right.
From the sea of thy soul I come. I am Orpheus, master of strings.
Hey! That's a pretty cool looking persona. Too bad we're probably gonna get rid of him in like an hour. That face is fucking creepy, man. Oh shit. Oh damn. Ain't that death? That's not death, right? What the fuck is that? Oh, that's like the evolved version of his persona, right? Or I think they just need to show that he had more than one, which makes him different from everybody else. Wait, I don't get to play? No. I wanted to play. I want to do the cool stuff. I swear, man, early Persona is just suffering. But once you get into it, God, it's so awesome. Congratulations. You got your first Pokemon. Yay! I was just mad I didn't get to fight. Shit.
What on earth was that?
He's the one. He's Neo. Now look at that. Shit just got real. Hey, my first trophy.
Is it over?
Oh, damn. Oh, wait a minute.
Get away from me!
I think we're going to fight for real now. I need to protect her. Yeah, finally.
Those shadows. Did they break off from that other one?
Oh, I'm so excited. I can barely contain myself. Ag deals weak fire damage to one foe. Oh, damn. We already going super? Weak. Oh, great. Oh, I know how to play Persona. It's like rock, paper, scissors. Wait, can I gotten one more if I did it again? You didn't do shit. The monsters are gone. Oh man, her or Mitsuru? Yeah, Mitsuru is definitely a bombshell. I think from 5 it was Makoto. I always tend to like those type of like serious, like mature girls though. Serious, mature, but also very pretty.
Come on.
The ditzy ones don't really do it for me.
Can you hear me? Oh, say something.
In real life, I like mid bitches. So, but that's probably because I don't spend a lot of time around attractive women.
It's so good to see you again. You lost consciousness after awakening to your
Power.
Ooh, I see that it was Orpheus who heeded your call. Very interesting. That was the power of Persona, the manifestation of your psyche.
My psyche?
A persona is a facet of your personality that surfaces as you react to external stimuli. You can think of it as a mask that protects you as you brave many hardships. The power of a persona is the power of one's soul. And the soul is fueled by the depth of one's bonds. As you form these bonds by becoming involved with others, your own social links will gradually develop. The strength of these social links will foster the growth of your persona abilities. Please remember this. Now then, time marches on in your world.
I better be careful.
I shouldn't keep you here any longer.
I put this on hard, so the social link shit is probably gonna be more important.
Next time we meet, you will come here of your own accord.
That's kind of what Fuka is meant to be, I think. Yeah, I think you're right too. Fuka is like that more approachable type of girl that I think guys would be more inclined to believe that they can actually pull or get with. But I guess it's like for me, she's not my type though. That's the only thing about it. Like, I see what you're saying, but she's not really my type. Maybe what's her name? Futaba from 5. She might be closer to that. Futaba kind of reminds me of Iris a little bit. A smidge.
Farewell.
Nerdy, kind of cute. We skipped ahead like a week? What the fuck? My head is getting clearer. I can feel someone's presence beside me. Hospital.
You're awake. How do you feel?
Why are you here?
Thank goodness you finally woke up. Oh, this is Tatsumi Memorial Hospital. It's just a short walk from the station.
1 hour and 45 minutes and one battle.
The doctor couldn't find anything wrong. He said you were just exhausted. Hey, I'm sorry I wasn't helpful at all back there. But wow, that power of yours was really something.
Everything turned out okay, Yukari.
You mean the shadows? They're what we're fighting against.
Oh, Lord.
And that power you used, we call it persona.
You know what they say about chokers.
Don't worry, we'll explain everything later. I'm sorry I didn't tell you before. I wanted to tell you something. I can kinda relate. To you, I mean. My dad died in an accident when I was little.
Mm-hmm.
And my mom and I aren't exactly on good terms.
Mm-hmm.
You're all alone too, aren't you?
Oh, boy. How would she know?
I already heard about your past.
I don't even know about my past.
But it didn't seem fair, so I wanted you to know about mine too. This was a while ago, but there was a big explosion in the area. Supposedly, my dad died in the blast, but nobody really knows what happened. At the time, he was working in a lab run by the Kirijo group. So I'm hoping if I stick around long enough, I'll find out more about it. That's why I'm going to Gekukan High. And why I was there when this happened to you. Not that I was much help. I kinda panicked. That was my first time facing them too.
Oh, damn. I thought you were a veteran out here. Shit.
Sorry. You wouldn't have to go through all this if I weren't such a coward.
I was scared too. Yeah. Yeah.
Really? But still.
Yeah, that make her not feel too bad.
Sorry for telling you all this the minute you opened your eyes.
I know, that's some heavy shit.
While I was waiting,
Oh, I'm glad you're up. Well, my dad died in an explosion. I hate my mom. Don't you feel the same way?
I've been hiding so many things from him. As soon as he wakes up, I'll tell him the truth. So thanks for listening. I've been wanting to share that story with someone for a long time. Alright, I'm gonna get going. I'll let the others know you're okay. They said you could leave once you regain consciousness, so I think you're free to go home. See you!
Welcome back. In real life, I like nerdy tomboys who are low-key hot. I don't see a lot of them. Usually if I see like a tomboy type girl, she's gay. A stud, as we like to say in the hood. Yeah, you don't really see too many like heterosexual tomboy types in the black community. Not that I know of. Those always tend to be like studs into girls and shit. Oh, Keistas. Yeah. I agree. Definitely the best girl. It's like Squall had a great woman right there, and he was like, nah, I'm good. Just ridiculous. He'd rather fucking stress over Riona and get involved in a love triangle. Why he walking around? Oh, he just got back. Yeah, I was gonna say, why is he walking around with his bag? I was like, oh, I'm home. I always like this rap artist that they use. I don't know his name. His name is like Lotus Juice or something. And his lyrics aren't really that great. Like, I'm not saying like they're bad, but he ain't like super lyrical or nothing. Like his bars are pretty basic. But it's also like so effortless the way he puts them together too. It's like he's not trying too hard, and it fits nicely on the beat. He got a decent voice. I don't know. I should probably try to seek out some of his other stuff. He probably does like I don't know. Maybe he got like some albums or something. I've been going for like a whole week, and all he had to say was, "Did you have an upset stomach?" I'd be like, "Dude, I must be best friends now."
Get a load of this.
Forget you heard anything. Oh, he knows that he's coming to the dorm now.
Are you stupid?
At least that's what I'm assuming. The chairman wants to talk to you today. Head to the dorm after school and come up to the 4th floor. Don't forget, okay? I hope I get to see Tartarus before I get off stream tonight, though.
It's not like that.
Afternoon.
Can we call it a day?
Did he say, can we call it a day? Mr. Ono. Damn, that is kind of funny you think about it. Mammoths they're really like just hairy elephants. Why do we care so much about them? Is it really so bad that we lost the hairy elephants and we just got the hairless ones now?
And so,
Marco Kun. The places where people dump their waste in the Jomon period, what are they called nowadays? I have no idea. Boneyards, hovels, middens. I'll guess hovels.
don't look so glum.
The correct answer is midden. The word is Scandinavian in origin. It means dunghill. Well, I suppose that isn't important here, ultimately. I want to get to the age of katanas. Everything else is so dull. I answered incorrectly. Well, I think that's going to be a trend. Need to play 5. 5 is really good.
Wanna walk home together?
Oh my God. I wish a girl would ask me that. It might start rumors. Let's do it. Fuck that.
We live in the same dorm and all, and I've been a little worried.
Yukara, are you choosing your boy?
What if you pass out again on the way home?
Yeah.
I feel responsible for that, you know? Let me make it up to you.
I knew this game was going to make me feel that feel with no girlfriend.
Come on, let's go.
Oh well. I can handle it. I'm a big boy. They look so nice together though. Girls are so nice.
I'm glad you're feeling okay now. Well, I guess I'll head up first. Like I said this morning, meet me on the 4th floor. The chairman should be waiting for us.
The 4th floor. Oh, now what's this shiny thing here? Twilight Fragment. I haven't seen anything like this before. I should hold on to it for now. 4th floor. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I wanted to see if anybody was downstairs. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Damn, look at her hip to shoulder ratio. Oh my god. Woo, look at that. Oh my god. Yukari, I don't know, Miss Suru. You got some competition, baby. I don't know. Now they got everybody like these 3D models are much bigger and more detailed. Lord.
Looks like you've recovered. I'm glad to see that. There are some things I need to discuss with you. That's why I asked you to see me so soon after your discharge from the hospital. Please, have a seat. Oh, before that, I believe I mentioned his name before, but this is Sanada-kun.
Hey there.
Yeah, this is actually the first time we just hung out together.
Okay, let me start off by asking you this. Would you believe me if I said that a day consists of more than 24 hours?
Now I do.
That's a reasonable reaction. However, you've already experienced this truth firsthand. Do you remember the night you first arrived here? You had to have noticed the signs. Streetlights going out, things that stopped working, the inexplicable appearance of coffins. With so many things amiss, didn't it feel like you'd stepped into a different time? That's the Dark Hour. A time period hidden between one day and the next.
I guess it's more like something people simply aren't cognizant of. But the Dark Hour does exist, and it occurs each night at midnight. It will happen tonight and every night to come.
Normal people don't realize it, since they're all sleeping inside their coffins. But that's not what makes the Dark Hour so interesting. You saw them. Those creatures. We call them shadows. They only appear during the Dark Hour, and attack anyone who roams free outside the coffins. It's our job to defeat them. Pretty exciting, huh?
Akihiko, why are you always like this? You just got hurt the other day.
Now, he does his work well in any case. I'll get to the point. We are the Specialized Extracurricular Execution Squad, SEAS for short. On paper, we're classified as a school club, but in reality, this group is dedicated to defeating the shadows. Mitsuru Kirijo-kun is the leader, and I'm the club advisor.
A shadow feeds on the mind of its prey. The victim becomes a living corpse.
Apathy syndrome. I'm sure you've heard of it. We sometimes refer to those who suffer from this as the lost.
They're responsible for most of the incidents on the news, if not all of them.
Although rare, there are those who can function during the Dark Hour. Some may even awaken to a power that enables them to fight shadows. That's known as persona, the power you called upon the other night. Shadows can only be defeated by persona users. That means you are the only ones who stand a chance against them. I'm glad you're quick to understand.
What he's trying to say is, we want you to join us. We've prepared an evoker for you. We'd like you to lend us your strength.
Fuck yeah, man.
Why did you say no?
Hell
Glad to
yeah.
hear you're on board.
I can't wait to go into the tartar sauce.
Thank you so much. Truly.
I gotta remember, I put this shit on hard too. I'm all excited about getting into it, but it's probably gonna be a real bitch.
Why don't you just stay in the room you have now? I don't know what the holdup is, but I guess it worked out in the end.
I don't see what's wrong with the room he has now.
But wasn't that... Oh, never mind.
I can hear a voice ringing inside my head. The fool!
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond.
A bond with myself.
Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Fool Arcana.
Rank up. Fool. I feel my inner strength growing. I recall what Igor said about the power of social links.
Well, that's all for today. I'll follow up with you regarding our club activities later on.
So we're 2 hours into the game and we're still not quite into it as far as the battles. Certain terms that have been displayed before in messages. Okay, we got you.
I apologize for gathering you all here on your precious day off. Tomorrow is Sunday, so take some time to relax. Well then, shall weekend this meeting?
Oh, that's terrible.
You know, because it's
Weekend. Yeah, I got it. Stop. Oh boy.
Hi, how have you been?
I don't want to say I hate kids, but I don't. The whole like special child ghost specter thing, I'm not into that. Like, please leave me alone. Like,
soon the end will come.
Great. Now can I go back to sleep?
I remembered, so I thought I should tell you.
Fantastic. Good night. I don't care. Yeah.
Really? Well, if you say so. To be honest, I don't have much to tell you anyway.
Fantastic.
More importantly, it looks like you've awakened to your power. And what an unusual power it is. A power that takes many forms, yet is bound by none. It might even prove to be your salvation, depending on where you end up. Do you remember when we first met? I expect you to honor your commitment. I'm always watching you, even if you forget about me. Okay then, see you later.
Son. Oh, great. More shit. I wonder if I'll see Tartarus by the end of this hour. Looks like I slept till nighttime.
If you are, could you come downstairs? Sonata Senpai's calling for us.
Is this the night? Are we going into Tartarus now? I don't think so. Not dressed like this. Look at these outfits, Lord.
Thanks for coming.
These Sunday outfits. Look at her. Oh my God. This Junpei?
Hey, hurry up.
This is Junpei. Look at his face. Yep.
Junpei? Here. Don't tell me.
This is Junpei Iori from Class 2F. I'll be staying here from now on.
What's up?
He's staying here? Are you sure there wasn't some mistake?
I bumped into him the other night.
Yeah.
He has the potential, but he just awakened to it recently. I told him about us, and he agreed to help out.
Really? You have the potential?
He found me crying like a baby at the convenience store, surrounded by a bunch of coffins. I don't remember much, but man, that's embarrassing.
I bet.
But he said that's, completely normal in the beginning. Like being confused and not remembering anything. Do you guys know that?
Nope, it didn't happen to me. I'm gonna fuck with him.
Hey, what's with the tough guy act?
Yeah, he knows.
You should know about it, since you're a Persona user and all. Man, I still can't believe it.
I forgot he has that ugly little necklace on.
No idea you guys had this stuff going on too. Well, I'm glad I'm not the only one. Wouldn't really want to be doing this on my own. You gotta be stoked too, right? Having me join?
Absolutely, Junpei.
I guess.
Well, enough with the introductions.
I mean, Akihiko and Mitsuru, they're cool, but they're kind of tight asses.
I think we're about
Ooh, we gotta go do something?
Oh, yeah, so now we're going to start tackling Tartarus.
I'm getting pumped.
With this many people, we could start checking out that tower.
Oh, you mean Tartarus.
Tartar sauce? What?
Yeah, he said it. He said it.
It's a place that holds the key to understanding the Dark Hour. Or so we think.
The key.
The chairman will give us more details tomorrow night.
Tomorrow night. Okay, so tomorrow should be the day we actually get into Tartarus. Lord. But the good thing about this night is that we're getting a lot of this exposition out of the way. So when I start streaming again later, we'll actually be able to enjoy more of like the meat of the game. The dorm is pretty cozy. Gung ho.
That's right.
He don't know what he's about to get into. I think Junpei, he just liked the idea of being special. And I'm sure everybody feels that way.
I'm tired. I was about to fall asleep.
Oh, my wife.
Come to the room on the 4th floor when you get back to the dorm tonight. I have something to tell you all.
Oh, are we having that talk already?
That talk.
I'll save the details for later. See you there.
Damn, doesn't waste any time.
She's not like us. She's busy, with the student council or whatever.
Whoa, Yucatan, do I sense some hostility?
Ooh.
It's not that I don't like her, it's just...
Oh, Yukari. I'm about to call her Yukiko. Yukiko was great. I was more of a Chie fan, though.
Okay, school days finally over. They're probably waiting for us at the dorm, right? Let's hurry back.
All right, this should be the night. This should be the night we go into the dungeon.
Finally made it. Can't believe the accident delayed our train so much. It's already dark out. Been happening a lot lately, though. People jumping onto the tracks.
People jumping onto the tracks. Those damn Indians.
Apathy syndrome thing's getting out of control. It's like the whole world's falling apart.
so different now.
Oh man, I'm getting kind of hungry.
No, Junpei.
Small rocks. So many places to chow down. Plus, they're open late. Speaking of, I heard the ramen joint upstairs has a secret late night mix.
I feel like Junpei would have definitely stopped to get something to eat otherwise. If it wasn't for him being there.
Everyone's here.
Heck yeah! Let's get right into it.
That's the attitude,
Now,
Junpei.
I'd like your undivided attention. For a
Snack
long
time.
time, Kirijo-kun and Sanada-kun were the only Persona users we had. But that number has recently jumped to 5. So here's the plan. Starting tonight at 12 a.m., I'd like us to finally begin exploring Tartarus.
So I asked this yesterday, but what is that tartar thing again?
It's Tartarus. You seriously haven't seen it, Junpei?
I mean...
It's no surprise you haven't seen it. Tartarus only appears during the dark hour, after all.
Only during the dark hour?
Just like the shadows. Interesting, huh?
The goal of our club, Seize, is to fight those shadows. However, simply defeating shadows during the dark hour isn't enough. We must get to the root of the problem. We need to destroy the dark hour itself.
I don't really get it. Well, you're saying if we run around Tartarus, we can somehow get rid of the dark hour?
We don't know for certain. Sorry I can't give you a better answer, but investigating the mysteries of that tower is part of our job.
The bottom line is, we need more information. Everything we encounter there will be a vital clue for us.
The exploration of Tartarus is of utmost importance. Consider it our top priority. Our society, while remaining blissfully unaware of the shadows, is slowly but surely succumbing to their influence. I would go as far as to say that the fate of the world rests on the shoulders of you Persona users.
That's one hell of a responsibility. But the heroes of justice will prevail.
It's also the perfect spot for us to train and improve our skills. That place is like a nest of shadows, you know.
Whoa. Their nest, huh?
But Senpai, what about your injury?
I'm keeping it professional.
Akihiko's still recovering from his wounds. He'll accompany us, but won't participate in the exploration.
Yeah, I know.
Relax. Oh, Junpei's got your backs.
I'm not so sure about this.
What about you, Mr. Chairman?
I'll stay here. Not much point anyway, since I can't summon a persona.
Huh?
It's located at the school? I didn't remember that shit.
What's going on? Why are we at school?
It's 420. You're right. Fuck. That's crazy.
Just wait and see.
I wonder if that's intentional.
It's almost midnight.
Oh, Lord. We finally go to fucking Tartarus. I'm glad I managed to get here before ending the stream. I was worried, man. I gotta say, I didn't think they would take this long to get to this point. I thought maybe I'd get there in like, probably like just over an hour. I don't know if the original version is faster, Or what? I don't. Probably not by much. It's not that big.
This is Tartarus, the labyrinth that reveals itself during the dark hour.
How do you know it's a labyrinth?
Labyrinth? What are you talking about? What happened to our school?
Once the dark hour passes, everything will return to normal.
This is the nest you were talking about? But why? Why'd our school turn into a giant tower?
Oh god.
You don't know either?
No.
We're just gonna go in there and have fun.
Complicated.
If we don't know, we'll just have to find out.
Exactly.
Mitsuru and I have only gone in to take a peek. This will be our first time exploring it.
That means they looked in there like hell no. Like nope.
There's gotta be something in there. Hopefully some sort of clue about the dark hour.
Akihiko, I respect your enthusiasm, but you won't be exploring it today.
Oh, Mom. Jeez.
You don't have to keep reminding me.
Oh boy, we made it. Hell on earth.
Whoa. It's just as crazy on the inside.
You ain't gotta die to go to hell. This is hell. This is hell.
Sure is creepy, though.
This is only the entrance. The labyrinth lies beyond the doorway at the top of these stairs.
First, you need to get a feel for the place. Why don't the three of you go have a look around?
Oh yeah, the three most inexperienced ones. I mean, we could at least take Mitsuru, but of course, what fun would that be?
By ourselves?
We're not asking you to go very far. I'll help you navigate by feeding you information from here.
We'll also need to appoint a leader to make any necessary decisions.
Oh boy, I bet Junpei is gonna be salty about this.
A leader?
Oh boy.
Like, the captain of a pirate ship?
That's why he just could not be the leader.
Me, pick me!
You're in charge.
Yeah.
Wait! Why him? He doesn't look like a captain!
Calm down. He has experience fighting already.
Like two battles.
Wait, seriously?
Yeah.
That's true too, but the main reason is far more simple. Junpei, and you too, Takeba. Can either of you summon your persona without difficulty like he can?
Yeah, of course I can!
Me too.
These are shadows we're talking about. Without your persona, you're screwed.
I'm aware of that.
All right, let's head inside. Are you ready, leader?
I'm not mentally prepared. That's funny.
That's the spirit.
Let's go. I want to make Akihiko proud. And I want to make Mitsuru my mommy. The velvet key in my hand is shining.
What's the matter?
Oh yeah, the door that only I can see appears. A strange door is sitting in the corner of the lobby. So when they see him go to that door, he just like because they can't see the doors, so he's just standing there in a fucking trance when they see him do that.
Waiting for you. The time has come for you to wield your power.
Yeah.
The tower that you are about to venture into. How
Did it come to be? For what purpose does it exist?
Regrettably, you are not yet capable of answering these questions.
Well, if you fucking know, tell me.
That is why you must be made aware of something before you go any further.
Nani?
You must understand the nature of your power.
Okay. I don't want to know. That's funny. Nah, tell me everything.
Your power is unique.
Mm-hmm.
It is like the number 0. Empty. But at the same time, holding infinite possibilities.
You control them in this, I think? No, I don't want to control them.
You, my boy,
But I'm not surprised.
possess multiple
Because a lot of people didn't like that.
summon them at will.
I hope it's optional because I'll definitely turn that off.
And when you have defeated your enemies, you will see the faces of possibility before you. There may be times when they are difficult to grasp, but do not fear.
I want that original Persona experience. But that might be a bad idea playing on hard. If that AI ain't tuned right.
Be sure to keep that in mind. Now then, my spare time will soon be scarce. Next time, once again, may you open the door and
I like how people are used to me peeing on stream in a bottle.
I'll tell you
I've normalized it at this point.
the manner in which I can best assist you. Until we meet again, farewell.
I wonder how many Twitch streamers pee in bottles. It must not be that unusual.
Hey, are you alright?
Like dude just standing
Yeah, what's
in
up?
the corner.
You look like a zombie.
Nothing. Just nothing.
Tell me you dozed off.
I'm seeing shit.
You're like that coach who fell asleep during the championship game. Come on, man. You're supposed to be our leader.
That's a good point. They don't seem to see the door.
Cut him some slack. If nothing's wrong, then let's get going.
Leader.
Don't call me leader though. That's fucking lame. The entrance to the labyrinth is at the top of the stairs. Whenever you feel ready to start, lead the way. You can open the menu by pressing triangle. Accessing the menu will allow you to view your and your ally statuses and personas, as well as skills and items. While exploring Tartarus, you can save at locations where you can change your party. However, you cannot save on the floor you're currently exploring. You can save from the menu or by pressing the options button. Alright, Akihiko, we're going. Remember, Takeba and Junpei have no real battle experience, so make sure you back them up. Don't worry, I won't push you too hard. You'll be just fine. Motorcycle? That's where I keep my navigation equipment. Sorry, but do you mind not touching that? The AI sucks. Well, it can't be that bad.
Hell yeah.
I'll prove to you that I should be in charge. Okay. Hey, I see. I got my crew here. Okay, so what do we got? Skill. Oh, Junpei has the most HP. He's a toughie. But Yukari has the most SP. So what the fuck am I doing as a leader? Well, I guess I'm the most balanced, right? That's the idea. Persona. Orpheus. A poet of Greek mythology skilled with the lyre, he tried to retrieve his wife from Hades, but she vanished when he looked upon her before reaching the surface. Damn, tragic. So his next learned skill is Dia. Alright. So I can't check their shit. Okay. Let's go! Ha ha! Wait a minute, I didn't save. I haven't saved yet. 2 hours and 18 minutes. You sons of bitches.
All right. right.
I'm ready.
So, it's the real deal from here on, huh?
Looks easy to get lost in.
Can you all hear me?
Can you imagine playing this for the first time and not knowing how long it would take to get to the game? Right?
Whoa! Is that you, Senpai?
I'll be providing audio backup from here on out. Keep that in mind.
Wait, are you saying you can see this place from all the way out there?
It's my persona's ability. The structure of Tartarus actually changes from day to day.
Damn.
I'd like to join you up there, but we need someone to provide outside support.
That's even more concerning.
Now, based on your current location, you can expect to encounter enemies at any time. They shouldn't be too tough, but proceed with caution. You'll get the hang of it as you go.
Right.
Got it. Why is she always like that?
Like what, Yukari? She's cool. She's Dami Mommy, the Ice Queen.
Right. Let's begin. Defeat all the shadows on that floor. I'll support you as much as I can.
Where did he get that big ass sword? So how do you do the preemptive attack? There we go. Oh, you can do a double slash? Shit. Hey. Auto recover, no. I wonder if they made the dungeon more like exciting to explore, because Tartarus in the PS2 version was so bland. I mean, look, I had a decent time exploring it, don't get me wrong, but the dungeon was like just incredibly dull as far as its design. So far, it already looks better.
This is the first real battle for Takeba and Iori. Proceed with caution.
Hey, we're back.
All right, let's start by going over how to attack shadows.
Teach me how to play, baby.
When faced with an enemy, you have two primary options for fending them off. The first option is to use your equipped weapon.
Mm-hmm.
The second option is to use your persona. But remember, every persona has its own strengths and weaknesses.
Okay.
Knowing how personas work will be crucial. Try summoning yours right now.
Gotcha, baby. Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Looks like I'm up.
Hey.
Check this out.
I want to see what you can do, Junpei. Hey. First battle down. Well, first real battle. I leveled up. Okay, okay. Oh, man.
Oh yeah! How'd you like my persona ability?
Junpei, you're the best.
Yeah, that was amazing.
It was pretty cool.
Well done, Iori. Considering it was your first battle, you did well.
He's a natural.
Takeba too. You'll be fine.
She didn't do shit.
Don't be afraid to show what you can do.
Got it.
Good. Let's continue.
I think it was pretty good design for them to make you like fight, or rather like the fact that your first team is the most inexperienced members, right? Because I mean that's really what you are as the player. Like you don't really have a lot of experience. Maybe being with Akihiko and Mitsuru would give you too much of a sense of security early on. Oh, look at this guy.
Another shadow up ahead. Let's get you more accustomed to combat. The battle's about to begin. Everyone, stay focused.
Oh Lord, we got 3 of them.
All right. Next, let's go over a useful approach for defeating enemies.
Probably gonna talk about weaknesses at this point.
Most enemies have an elemental affinity that
Yep.
they have low resistance to. Targeting weaknesses is one of the best ways to deal damage.
Absolutely.
Not only that, it can also knock enemies down. Knocking down an enemy creates an opening, letting you continue your offense.
Weaknesses, huh? Done. I'll show you how it's done.
Wait! Let me handle this one. Just point it to my head and pull the trigger. I can do this!
You can do it, Yukari. Oh, nice. Ah.
You're not so bad yourself, Yucatan.
That's it, Takeba. You give it a try as well.
I can have fun now. I can do it too. One more. Okay. Weak.
Well done. You struck the enemy's weakness. Keep that up and finish off the rest.
I'll go with.
Excellent. Level up? Oh, they leveled up.
I did it!
You did, Yukari. You're base now.
Fantastic work, Takeba. You performed as well as I hoped you would.
Totally. I can take my eyes off you.
I couldn't either. I never do.
Great. Looks like everyone's gotten used to handling their personas. Leader, take note of each member's strengths and conduct the battle accordingly. I can still sense some enemies around.
Let's move on. Excellent, excellent. Oh. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Huh? Yeah, they did a better job. They did a much better job. Because even like the size of it, like it feels like a big hall, like a big room. It doesn't feel as like claustrophobic, one. And you notice going into like Persona 4, they improved it by giving each dungeon like a theme, but they still weren't that great. I feel like it was until Persona 5 that the dungeons actually got pretty good. Like 4 was a small improvement, but 5 is when they really like actually started doing a good job designing the dungeons. But you know, even though the overall dungeon design in Persona 3 was very weak, I still enjoyed the game immensely because I feel like really the core of it is just the combat and mastering that aspect of it. Like the combat was so fun that I guess I didn't mind as much, but it was a weak spot.
The heck? Hey, found some kind of boxy looking thing.
Boxy.
Yes, boxes like those seem to be scattered all throughout Tartarus. Sometimes they contain useful items for battle. Seek them out as often as you can.
Oh, sweet! So they're basically like treasure chests. Hell yeah! Let's bust it open and see what's inside.
I'm with you, Junpei. Treasure chests in Tartarus contain items, money, and other loot that would make exploration easier. There are many types of treasure chests, each with different contents inside. You especially want to keep an eye out for special items that can only be obtained from treasure chests. All right. What do we got? Lifestone.
That looks like it'll be useful. It's up to you to decide how to use it.
Oh, we can sell it. If you get injured while exploring Tartarus, you can use items and skills to restore HP or SP. Open a triangle menu, select item, and choose a recovery item. Okay. It's best to prioritize Chad's HP so that he doesn't faint while exploring. Yeah, I think if the main character dies, everybody dies. Unfortunately, I always hated that, but yo, Junpei has a huge katana there. Revival bead. Know what that does? Oh, a shadow. I think they're gonna teach me about the preemptive strike now.
They haven't noticed you yet. Now's your chance. Try sneaking up on them from behind. Make sure you stay out of their field of vision.
Okay. You can swing your sword by pressing square while exploring to slash an enemy. Doing so will start combat. Striking an enemy from behind will trigger a chance encounter where you have the advantage at the start of combat. If the enemy attacks you first, a pinch encounter will occur, placing you at a disadvantage. Get into the habit of initiating chance encounters to gain the upper hand for an easy victory. You can still swing your sword even when there are no enemies present, so you'll be able to practice and test your sword range. Okay. I intentionally tried to get the second strike there.
Next, I'm going to explain a tactic for defeating several enemies at once. First, go ahead and strike an enemy's weakness.
Okay.
Keep track of tactical data, such as any enemy weaknesses you've identified. If you ever forget an enemy's affinities, just let me know.
So they got a different battle theme for when you get the chance encounter. Very creative. I like it. Pressing L1 will allow you to view the affinities of a selected enemy. The different affinities are slash, strike, pierce, fire, ice, electricity, wind, light, and dark. The amount of damage inflicted depends on the enemy's affinity. Affinity has not been used against enemy yet. More damage dealt and knockdown possible. Damage is halved, no damage taken. Damage is deflected and inflicted on the one who initiated it. Damage is absorbed by the target and heals them instead. Okay, I got you. Weak. Oh yeah, I remember that.
It's a maneuver that engages the entire team in a coordinated assault when all enemies have been knocked down.
Okay.
Naturally, the enemy has no way of defending against this. It's one of the most reliable means of attack.
Whoa, that sounds so badass. Let's give it a try right now.
Once the all-out attack is possible, there will be a prompt asking whether or not you want to initiate it. Press O to cancel, X to perform an all-out attack. Choose wisely depending on the situation. If you are afflicted with a status element, or if you are the only one mobile at the time, then an all-out attack cannot be executed. If any party member is afflicted with a status element at the time of an all-out attack, they will not be able to join in. This will reduce the amount of damage dealt to enemies. I'll go with. I've been waiting for this. Great. Shuffle time. Oh, after a battle is won, shuffle time may occur. During shuffle time, different types of cards formed by the possibilities within your soul will appear. You can choose one of these cards. Each type of card has a different effect. Persona, acquire a new persona. Wand, increase experience. Cup, activates battle support effects. Sword, obtain a skill card. Coin, obtain money. The more one-mores you get in battle, the higher the chance shuffle time will occur. If you end the battle with an all-out attack, shuffle time will always occur. Oh, I got a new persona. Acquired the persona Apsaris? I'm sure I said it wrong. Done and dusted. Wow. Oh, this game never ceases to amaze me. All right, we got Dia. This game is too cool.
When I saw my opening, it's like my body just knew what to do.
Oh, great.
That was magnificent teamwork. It's hard to believe it's your first time.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I can show you that again later.
As you grasp the flow of battle, you'll learn to coordinate with each other seamlessly. Let's apply what we've learned so far and continue exploring.
You know, I love Mitsuru, but I can't wait till we stop the hand-holding, you know. I like the dungeon crawling in Strange Journey. I never played that one. If you want to see the most like bare bones, stale dungeon crawling, go to like Shin Megami Tensei 1 or Persona 2 or something. Those dungeons are super bland. literally just hallways.
I detect another shadow up ahead. Take advantage of what you just learned. Try not to alert the enemy as you move.
Okay. Whoa. Oh, I think I missed it. Oh, no, we got it.
I've covered the basics of combat now, but the most important thing is making decisions based on the situation at hand.
Mm-hmm.
I'll continue providing support, but this time, go ahead and try fighting on your own.
Gotcha. Nani?
You, my boy, are able to possess multiple personas and summon them at will.
You're like, wait a minute, I can do what? If you have multiple personas in your possession, you can use change persona to swap out your equipped persona with another in your stock. Changing personas will also change your stats, affinities, and usable skills based on the persona you switch to. During battle, open the persona sub menu to view skills, then press L1 or R1 to change personas. You can also change your equipped persona outside of battle by pressing triangle to open the menu, then navigating to the persona sub menu. You can change personas at any time, but in battle you can only do so before taking action that turn. Okay. Orpheus. Weak to fire, resist ice. Bufu. Oh, yeah. Oh, there we go.
Your persona just now. It looks like you really do have a special power.
Yeah, he's pretty cool. All right, one more. Hey. Wait a minute. So I can't change again, right? Okay.
Now, it's time for a full assault.
Get him! I've been waiting for this. Shuffle time. Obtain one skill card, power slash. You will restore 50% of your maximum HP. Obtain money. Give me the money, baby. I need a new iPod.
The enemy has been defeated.
Please don't tell me it's over already. I want to explore some more.
Well, it looks like he has the ability to summon different personas.
Haha.
I suspected as much after the events from the other day, but now we know for sure. All right.
No. Occasionally, you will encounter one-way teleporters and Tartarus that can be used to return to the entrance. Keep in mind that since these teleporters are only one way, you cannot return to the same floor where it was used. Damn. Simple graphics, but has good puzzles. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people talk very highly of Strange Journey on V.
Hey, I found some stairs.
Wait, we're looking for the teleporter, aren't we?
Fuck that.
Exactly what Takeba said. Please prioritize getting back safely for now.
Uh-huh.
Wait, we're looking for the teleporter, aren't we?
Yeah.
Wait,
I had to wait 2 hours just to battle. Shit. I wouldn't go upstairs. Call Mitsuru. Shit. Tell her we're going. Fuck this. What is it? Oh, I got another treasure chest at least. medicine. I think, if I recall correctly, the limiting factor to you exploring Tartarus is your SP. Because that's pretty much how it was in Persona 5. You know, it's easy to heal your health, but healing your SP is a lot harder. And so that becomes, yeah, that's pretty much the limiting factor that keeps you from being able to just explore it endlessly. As your SP wears down, you know, that limits how much you can actually do in combat by so much that you just have to leave. Pretty good game design when you think about it. It keeps the player from just being able to stay in the dungeon for too long. Alright, so we got everything. I mean, I'm glad that we finally got our first taste of the dungeon, but it's still like not exactly what I want, because she was holding our hand the whole time. You know, I'm glad that we're getting closer to actually being able to enjoy the game in its fullness, but we still got a little ways to go.
Look, that treasure chest looks different from the one before.
Yeah, it's fancier.
Yes, that particular box is sealed in a special way. The box can be unlocked by its own mechanism, but it needs something else to work during the dark hour.
The Twilight fragment I found in my room seems to be reacting.
What's that you got there?
Well, it's some main character stuff. You wouldn't know about it. Okay. Special locked treasure chests can be unlocked with Twilight fragments. The amount you need will vary from chest to chest, so you'll want to collect as many as you can. Okay. Snuff Soul. Yeah, that heals your SP.
Not bad.
But from what I remember, healing your SP is actually something you won't be able to do very often. I think items like that are pretty rare. You might find more in Tartarus or other locations with traces of shadows. If you come across any going forward, you'll want to take them. Okay.
Looks like you found a teleporter. Now use it to return to the entrance.
Yes, mommy. Damn hand holding. Yeah, you know, that's the only thing about it. Like, we got a taste of it. It was cool, but
So, how was it?
still not exactly what I wanted. I don't know about this. No problem. Yeah, you held my hand the whole time. It was training wheels.
If you gained confidence, that's the best thing you could have achieved.
Confidence.
Wow! I never knew I had that kind of power.
Yeah, Junpei. We're pretty awesome.
Why do I feel so exhausted?
Because you were bouncing around like a little kid.
You say that, but you look pretty tired yourself, Yuka-tan.
This is different. It's like I'm having trouble breathing. What's going on?
That's the effect of the dark hour. You'll become fatigued more easily. Don't worry, you'll get used to it. I have to say, though, I'm surprised. You all did much better than I expected.
Yeah, did we take any damage?
I'll catch up to you in no time, Akihiko.
Uh-oh.
We'll see about that.
By combining my powers with the teams, I was able to stand against the shadows. I sense a strong bond with them. Rank up. Two rank fool. Just like Yukari and Junpei, I feel tired as well. I decided that it would be best to return to my room and rest. Good idea. I'm exhausted. Let's call it a day. I can't take it anymore. I'm starving. You won't have to shoulder the burden forever. I help you out too, just as soon as this damn injury is healed.
All right.
Trey's being. Let's head back to the dorm. Let's go. Get something to eat.
Not bad.
After returning from Tartarus, the dark hour would end. This would start the next day. Use this time wisely to recuperate for your next expedition. The structure of Tartarus will have changed by your next expedition. Treasure chests you have already found can be rediscovered as well, so returning could be a good idea if you find yourself stuck. Let's call it quits. Oh, that was great. That was great. I wanted to end the stream there, but I still, you know, I still haven't had like a full night, right? Like my own night in Tartarus where I'm just free to do what I want. Kenji, he's a social link too, I think. Oh, he might have a crush on Yukari. I'm looking for someone with a little more experience anyway. Oh crap, it's almost time for the morning assembly. Come on, we better hurry.
That concludes the
Oh boy, I bet it's a lot of talking now.
Next, we'll hear a word from the student council. Please welcome the new president, Mitsuru Kirijo from...
Thank you.
Yeah!
So she did get elected. Well, I guess she is the most popular girl in school.
You can say that again. She's got this intimidating vibe around her. Not to mention, this school's owned by the Kirijo group, right?
As I begin my term as student council president, I'd like to share with you my vision for this coming year. It is my firm belief that each of us must accept the responsibility of bettering our school. However, change cannot occur without sustained effort and an unprecedented level of commitment. That is why we must restructure our daily lives in order to rise to this challenge. I'd like each of you to dig deeply into your well of motivation and reevaluate your convictions. Strive to imagine a bold new future without losing sight of the realities around you. That is the key.
That was some real shit. Damn.
My own ideas are but one person's vision. For us to reap the full benefits of our education, your participation, opinions, and enthusiasm are essential. Thank you.
That was great. Straight and to the point.
What a speech.
I know. She's
Do
good.
you, have any idea what she just said?
Oh boy. I kind of get it, Junpei.
Sure didn't sound like something a high schooler would say.
Nah.
If it was anyone else, we'd be laughing our asses off.
Don't laugh at my baby. I mean my mommy. My dummy mommy ice queen.
Okay, time for class.
Meiji era literature. You know what? I'm sick of this story. I already went over it for the last class. I've got a great poem we can discuss instead. Close your textbooks, everyone. Listen to this. Isolated cloud suspended over the tall, snowy mountain peak. I'm feeling sleepy. Should I close my eyes for a few minutes? I'm gonna stay awake this time and see what it does. You better not be sleeping back there. You should be ashamed of yourself napping while I put my heart into this reading. You're getting another essay on top of the regular assignment tonight. I expect a slice of cake when you turn it in too. Shit. Can I get you an oatmeal cake, a little Debbie cake? And don't cheap out with the store-bought stuff like last time. Bring that bitch a fucking zebra cake. I forced myself to stay awake and listen to the lecture. Good job. Academics. Man, I'm just thinking about the dungeon, dog.
Yo, want to stop by Paulonia Mall on the way back? Might want to stock up while we can, since we got stuff going on at night. There's a pharmacy there too. Couldn't hurt to get some meds in case anything happens.
Yeah, some aspirin, some NyQuil. You seem really into this.
You bet I am. If we don't step up to the plate, who will? The chairman said it himself. Fate of the world depends on us.
Junpei has like serious main character syndrome for sure.
Let's go, leader. First task, escape from the school.
But I think it's good to have a healthy amount of that. I think I got a little bit of that too. Although I wouldn't say my manga is the most exciting. Oh, there's always a Chad, huh? And then he just could not care less. All these women want me.
Sonata-san is with the ladies? Man, take a look at that. I guess neither of us really got to know him before all this crazy stuff happened. He's a captain of the boxing team. Never lost a single match. I know that's cool and all, but who'd have thought boxing would turn you into a chick man?
Oh yeah.
I mean, come on. They're fawning on him more than a harem manga. I wonder where they're going.
Hey, are you guys free this afternoon?
Huh? Us?
We get to hang out with the cool guy.
Hell yeah. We'd love to join your little, group here.
Oh yeah. What about the fate of the world?
We can shop later.
Well, are you free or not?
Yeah, of course. No problemo.
I want the two of you to meet me at Polonia Mall. You know where it is, right? I'll be waiting at the police station.
Oh, I remember this. This is when he
The police station?
this is when he shows you where they get their weapons from.
You mean we're not hanging out with your friends?
Who? These girls?
Ah.
No, I don't even know their names. Hearing so much chit-chat gives me a headache. Anyway, I'm going on ahead. Don't keep me waiting.
Wait! Senpai! Don't leave us!
It must be nice to be Chad.
How can he not know their names? I mean, seriously, just look at them.
You know, I always remember this. When I was in school, there was this girl that rode our bus. I think her name was Gabrielle. She was like this light-skinned girl. Looking back, she was kind of mid, but I don't know, I found her kind of attractive. But I don't know, I guess she was one of the many girls that I had like a little small crush on. And then I remember I was hanging out with one of my friends and they were talking about this guy that she liked, but the guy was like tired of her because she kept like calling him or something. And I remember thinking back then, like, what? Like, how are you tired of her? Like, I want to touch her. I want to be around her. I want to talk to her. Right now, I get it. I get that when you actually have access to girls, you can get sick of them. But as someone who, you know, never had a girlfriend ever, but especially so back then, like I didn't get that. Like when I heard that, I was like just so amazed by the concept. You know, I couldn't even imagine a guy having a girl be interested in him and not caring, because like that would have just really made my day. But again, I think that was more so my lack of experience.
Anyway, let's go.
We're going to the police station. I'm sure it's fun there.
Yeah.
Let's jet. We gotta save the world, Junpei. Oh, here we go. Let's talk to some of the people first, though. Cheerful old man. Everywhere you look, you see young couples. Well, what are you waiting for? Go after someone. You're still young. You've got no excuse not to be together with some girl. Don't go there, old man. You don't understand. Social media has changed the dating landscape. Are you here for the arcade? If you want to know about the games, I can tell you all about them. Yeah, sure. Today you can play either House of the Deceased or Real Wheel Racer. House of the Deceased is pretty scary. You'd increase your courage if you can stand it. Real Wheel Racer requires nimble finger work, so it increases your agility. That about covers it.
Pretty exciting, huh?
I wish I could actually play them. Who's this lady over here, though? Skilled reporter. Hello, young man. Say, have you heard anything about those mysterious cases of ordinary healthy people changing overnight? I have. Guess that shouldn't be a surprise. It's all over TV. Well, great conversation. Let's see, Sonata. All right, let's do it. Let's go hang out with the feds. You know a cop named Daisuke or Adachi by chance?
I'll be taking this. Oh, these are the guys I was talking about earlier.
He kind of reminds me of that guy from Rurouni Kenshin. I forgot his name. He was a badass, though.
This is Officer Kurosawa. He helps keep our squad well equipped. Oh, and here, this is from Ikutsuki-san.
5,000.
Whoa, is that our warp lens? You shouldn't have.
You can't fight empty-handed, so find something you like. Kurosawa-san has connections. He can secure equipment for us. But these things still cost money.
Of course they do. Nothing in life is free.
I know that voice actor. And you know, when you look at how Persona progressed, like it really gets less edgier as it goes along. Because in this game, they were buying real weapons from the police. And then by Persona 5, they're using like toys and shit that just happen to have an effect in the shadow world.
I realize that. Well, I'll see you later. Thanks again.
I've been informed about you two. My job is to maintain peace in this city regardless of the circumstances. I'm just an ordinary police officer, but it doesn't take a genius to know something strange is going on here. I'm only doing what I think is right. Nothing more.
You're a service to your community, Kurosawa.
Talk in the back. All right.
Tatsumi East Police Station. At Tatsumi East Police Station, you can purchase equipment for you and your party to use in battle. You can also sell any equipment you aren't using if you need a little cash. There's no telling what dangerous terrorists will throw your way, so be sure to gear up with the highest quality equipment you can afford. Equipment is listed in 4 categories: weapons, armor, footwear, and accessories. Weapons primarily influence attack damage. Armor reduces the damage taken by the wearer. Footwear affects the wearer's evasiveness. And accessories grant the wearer various special effects. Sometimes equipment other than accessories will also grant special effects. Try out different combinations to optimize and specialize your loadouts. Oh, look at that. Super stylish, man. The fucking revolver barrel in the back. The revolver cylinder. This game. You're too much. Okay, you know Chad comes first.
Check it out if you got the time.
A durable, highly elastic shirt. A lightweight protector keeps the chest well guarded. Agility +1.
I have no idea what you're fighting out there. Just don't get in over your heads.
Rash guard. So wait, do we go for agility? Go for agility or I feel like that defense increase is just so
That what you want?
extreme. I just gotta go for it.
All right then.
Put it on. Oh, and you can sell your old stuff immediately. Very convenient. Okay. Footwear.
As long as you need.
Strength +1. Casual boots with a thick sole. Oh, excuse me.
As long as you need.
A sash like the samurai wore. Endurance, agility, luck. Speed band. Makes one feel slightly lighter.
Everything stocked here is through my personal connections. Whatever you get, and however you use it, just be careful.
I got you, man.
Everything look good here? Great. It's all yours.
Boost magic slightly.
That what you want? Great. It's all yours.
I haven't forgot about you guys. I can't afford to give you anything major, but I can help out a little bit.
Good here? Great. It's all yours.
There you go.
What do you got?
Could sell for a low price. Mask of Cruelty. I don't really get much for it.
What do you got?
Valuables, weapons, consumables, snuff soul. Okay.
All done here?
Yeah.
Come back soon.
Come back soon. I get sick of some people in general and need my alone time. I feel the same way. I love people, but solitude is a necessity for me. I need consistent access to solitude when I need it.
What's more?
Whenever I want it.
Only gave us 5,000 yen. Ain't that kind of stingy? I mean, kind of saving the world.
Yeah, that ain't a lot, really.
Oh crap! It's this late already? I'm gonna miss the rerun of The Lonely Shogun. I gotta go.
Oh man, remember flip phones?
I know, I'm the one who brought you here, but see me again, you know where.
I'm interested in Jung, which they did an okay job. Jung.
There's a ton of shops.
The was he like a therapist or a writer or something?
All right, see you back at the dorm.
Jung, I vaguely know what you're talking about. Like, isn't he famous for the concept of the shadow, the subconscious, and the shadow self and things like that? Starting today, you're free to use your after-school hours however you wish. Making use of various school facilities or visiting certain spots in town can raise your academics, charm, or courage. However, the number of activities you can engage in each day is limited. Think carefully about how to spend your time and plan ahead. When you turn network functions on and press the button, you can review online player statistics and prepare in progress. Okay, leave me alone. Leave me the hell alone. I want to play the game. You can partake in the services offered by various establishments in town, but doing so would cause time to pass. Many businesses will raise your academics, charm, or courage. High stats may help you form new relationships. Okay. The arcade cycles through which games are available each day of the week. Time will pass regardless of what game you play. Oh, I can't even afford it. Damn. Well, shit. Yeah, Carl joined the psychologist who came up with the idea of a persona. Okay. Yeah, it's a rather interesting concept when you think about it. You know, the conscious mind versus the subconscious, and how the two connect. A twilight fragment is a strange item that seems to deeply resonate with the dark hour. Keep a weather eye out. You may find them in unexpected places. You know, because oftentimes people have different issues or aspects of their personality or character that they have to keep hidden, or like actively try to keep submerged or at bay in order to like properly navigate through the world, you know. It's kind of like you could see someone who seems to be very courageous on the surface, but then they are actually, you know, quite fearful on the inside. And what you see there is the relationship between the persona and the subconscious mind. Subconsciously, the shadow mind, there's a lot of fear and anxiety, but the efforts and they use their willpower to, you know, fight through that, to make courageous or take courageous action when necessary. Just as an example, I was told I Station Strip Mall. Student dormitory. I feel like I have a pretty good relationship with my subconscious mind, or always try to. I try to reflect and meditate a lot on like the deeper aspects of who I am. It ain't always pretty though. I think that's the difficult thing about it. That's why, you know, when you play these Persona games, especially Persona 4, when the main characters confront their shadow self, they resist or they reject it because it's you know, the shadow self kind of is a reflection of the, you know, the other self, you know, the deeper aspects of who they are that they don't like to acknowledge. And I think most of us deal with that in one way or another. But I'm at the point in my personal development where I don't give a fuck. I'm I'm well aware of all the icky shit I got going on inside of me, and we just kind of hang out. I'm trying to see if there are any social links around here, but I don't really see anybody. But the relationship between the persona and the subconscious mind, the shadow mind, is very important. And I think you got to have an understanding of how the two sort of interact with each other. Let me go back to the high school. It's a statue of a sword and staff. The sword stands for evolution and strength, and the staff stands for knowledge and youth. There's something on the floor by the bottom of the statue. You know, I think one interesting aspect of what I would consider to be like my subconscious, really I wouldn't even say like subconscious because it's kind of known, but I think that, like, for instance, I'm a very perverted person. Like super perverted. But I think my persona, for whatever reason, you know, took me in the direction of being more sexually conservative. But when you look at my relationship with pornography, I think that's where that more perverted side of me tends to leak out. So even though I'm a virgin, you know, with pornography, I've always been able to kind of like play around with that other side, you know, that part of me that's just really a nasty motherfucker. I love it. But yeah, I think developing a persona, if you want to call it that, is really just kind of a necessity. You know, you can't let your base desires or instincts run wild, because you know, oftentimes that's how you get into trouble. Like, I think that you have to be aware of who you are, like your base desires, your instincts, like your nature, if you will. But I think at the same time, you got to be able to direct that so that you can actually make the most of your life and get the most out of life and really thrive and be happy. Like, going back to my own perversions, I've always known, like, you know, there's always been a part of me that would just love to just, you know, be a freak nasty motherfucker. But consciously, I understand that that wouldn't make me happy. Not a very healthy lifestyle. Naganaki Shrine. This old dude is everywhere, isn't he? Hello there, my, you look like a pleasant young'un. What are you doing at a shrine, though? You don't look like the prayerful type. Me, well, I've come a long way to pray to the god here. He's a strong one. The offertory box and the written fortunes both bring great blessings. Then there's Inari-san by the red gates. Woo, some crazy things might happen if you pray to him. But you have to pray for a long time. It's no problem for me, but some people might be too busy. Another thing too is, like, I'm someone, I really don't like conflict. I don't like confrontations. But that was another thing that I had to kind of consciously force myself to learn how to deal with. But subconsciously, like, I'm very non-confrontational. But as I got older, I learned that, you know, it was something that I had to do out of necessity. But it's just funny because when I find myself in certain situations where I'm kind of calculating whether or not I have to, like, say something or make a move or confront somebody about something, like, I always tend to lean more towards not doing it. But then that's when I have to consciously consider the situation more deeply and make sure that I'm not letting my subconscious tendency to be non-confrontational to get in the way of me doing what I need to do. I think I know what I'm going to do, because I don't want to waste this time. I'm going to go back to the mall. I'm going to sell something so I can afford to play that game, because I only need a little bit more money. I was thinking about just fast forwarding and going to the dungeon, but time is precious, so I'm not going to do that. I'm going to hang out with the feds again.
Good to see you.
Okay.
What do you got? Wanna sell in bulk? Sure, it's a deal.
All right. I think 2,000 is enough to play that racing game, right? I really want to play House of the Deceased. Okay. Oh God, I just went broken here. Oh, you don't get to play it? Oh. And the graphics aren't even good. He's just drifting the whole course. The equipped persona's agility was raised by 3. Oh, that's cool. But I think I had the other persona equipped. I didn't want her to get that. Alright. Whatever. That's cool. Kanji is straight.
Welcome back.
Regarding our exploration of Tartarus, Akihiko is still on the mend, so for now, I'd like you to lead the team in combat. You never know when a powerful enemy might appear, like the one you faced the other day. It's best to be prepared, or else you may find yourself in a difficult situation. So whenever you like to explore Tartarus, just let me know, and I'll gather everyone there. You may now venture into Tartarus at your discretion. You can go there by talking to your allies or by checking the bulletin board in the lounge. Because Tartarus is unavailable until the dark hour, time will pass if you decide to make the journey. Give yourself ample time to prepare beforehand. Well, that's all for now, and keep up the good work. Yeah, I know there was a lot of like debate about Kanji's sexuality because of his shadow, but I think, like you said, that his shadow was like an exaggeration of the insecurities about his manhood and sexuality. Some businesses offer nighttime exclusive items and part-time jobs, so see what you can discover. Hat to the back. Why's got like a gun? I mean, you got to be a little nutty to point a gun at your head and pull a trigger, you know? What about you, Marco Kun? It's not so bad. I guess you're tougher than you look. I must look like a damn wimp then.
By the way,
how did you meet him? He helped me out a while ago. Trust me, he's someone you can count on.
do you have some time?
It was a piece of cake. So if they have something new to say, the speech bubble above their head will be blue. Just wanted to chat. Let's go to Tartarus.
Yes.
Let's go. Ah, we're there, man. The side they keep hitting, yeah. Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da.
As we explore Tartarus, this will be our temporary base of operations.
Mm-hmm.
I'm counting on you to take charge during the operation.
During your turn in battle, pressing up will open the tactics menu, which will allow you to change how each party member will act during their turn. Direct commands allow you to control their actions. So they do have direct commands. I'm gonna fuck with the tactics for now, though. Act freely, the party member will choose the best course of action according to the situation. Full assault, the party member will prioritize attacking. Conserve SP, the party member will choose an action by having SP. He'll support the party member will prioritize HP and focus on recovery. Direct commands, the party member will act according to player input. Tactics can also be viewed and changed through status in the menu. Go to status and use L1, R1. Okay. I'm so hungry. Tartar sauce. I want some deep fried shrimp to munch on now. Okay. Oh, I gotta pick him? Oh, wait. Oh, he's already with me. I got you. Well, why can't Miss Siru come? I'll stay here and provide support. Okay. I think I'm pretty genuine, but I can be a Coomer. I mean, you know, the thing about it is, like, I don't feel like there's really a necessity to, like, tell or expose people, like, those aspects of your character or personality. I mean, at the end of the day, it's your business. I think it's more so about your personal relationship with it. It's more about you and you, and your connection with your subconscious and the honesty with yourself about it. Let's discuss our first goal for this exploration. According to our research, Tartarus is divided into several different regions. If we continue to climb the tower, then we'll eventually reach a spot that leads to a new area. Reaching that spot should be our first goal. Are you all ready? I'm ready. Don't push yourself too hard. You can always use the teleporters to return. You can always go back to the highest floor you've reached that day. Ah, yes, here, take this. If you ever find yourself in danger, don't hesitate to use them. Okay, medical powder, revival bead, Trifury gem. That's all from my end. Good luck. I probably should have saved, right? What if I die?
Leader.
Each floor's dimensions may vary, but don't feel compelled to explore every inch of each new layout. Rushing directly for the stairs is a completely viable strategy. I'll leave that choice to your discretion. You can dash by pressing and holding R2 while moving. You will cover ground more quickly, making your exploration of Tartarus more efficient. However, enemies will spot you more easily when dashing, so be careful.
Come on, let's get this show on the road.
You know, I sound crazy whenever I say this, but I think this is another interesting aspect of my subconscious. We're really fucked up. But when I was a kid, I used to torture small animals, right? Typical sign of a budding serial killer. Luckily, I didn't go down that direction. But it's interesting because, like, when I look at now, like, my obsession with horror movies, I think it's kind of connected to that. You know, like how like when I was a kid, how I would, like I said, like torture insects and shit like that. Like, there's a part of me that just likes fucked up stuff in general, you know. But again, it's the conscious and the subconscious. Like, subconsciously, I enjoy fucked up violence and all that, but consciously, I understand that those things aren't good. But that's how I always looked at the relationship between the persona and the subconscious, or the shadow, is that, you know, you can acknowledge and accept those aspects of yourself, but it doesn't mean that you have to identify with it and let it lead the way, right? You can say, well, look, I like this, but I know I can't do it, right? Or there's a part of me that, you know, has those feelings and whatnot, but is it advantageous, or is it the right thing to follow those emotions or those desires, right? Like, to me, I feel like the persona or the conscious mind's job is to sort through the shadow and the subconscious and to, you know, make peace with it, but to also direct it accordingly so that, you know, your actions in reality in life are to your benefit and to the benefit of others. Or you could say, fuck all that and just do whatever, man.
Layout here looks kind of familiar.
The fuck is this? Just dare to break for no reason, huh?
Ooh, I spied some treasure.
yen obtained. You can clearly tell that I thought about this shadow shit a lot, though. But I feel like that's a big part of self-improvement. You know, you got to be honest with yourself about every aspect of yourself, the good, the bad, and the ugly. And sometimes it really is hard to acknowledge those aspects of your character that are either embarrassing or are hindering you, have held you back, things like that. It can be hard, man. But I feel like it's something you got to do. Hey!
Here's your chance to attack.
Question mark. I thought they were weak to fire. Cowardly Maya. Okay. You guys might never see combat, man. I got this. Y'all just back me up. Yeah! Mom finally stopped. Oh, Pixie! Oh, the classic persona. Done and dusted. Ooh, I leveled up. Common with introverts. The whole world doesn't need to know what I fap to. Well, my problem is I tell everybody what I fap to. But it's not just what you fap to though. It's like it's all that. It's everything about like the deeper aspects of your character and whatnot. But then sometimes it can pay off to to express those things too. But that's what therapy is for.
There's two. Here's your chance to attack.
Okay, he wasn't weak to that. I'm in direct control. Tactics. Give an order. Survey. Target. Ah, fuck it. I'll just use them. Let me see.
In this situation,
Oh, so they're weak to this. Okay. Beautiful. This is way better than fucking Dragon Quest 11. Man, fuck that game. The hell was I doing playing that bullshit? This is how you make a JRPG, baby. Man, we need money. We broke. I'm trying to play House of the Deceased. There you have it. I had a dream seeing this guy being encased in a giant piece of candy. What?
Nailed it. Nice going, Junpei.
Nailed it. I better pause before I fucking gotta take my piss break real quick. You guys don't mind? Talking about dreams though, I had an interesting dream. I had a dream that I was surrounded by snakes shedding their skin, and it's like I was in this swampy area, and there was like snake skin everywhere, and it was something about that dream that it stood out to me for some reason. It was so weird. Like, why did I have a dream about snakes and snake skin? So I looked it up. I looked up like because some people believe that dreams have meaning. Like dreams about your teeth falling out, shit like that. So I looked up dreaming about snakes and snakes shedding their skin, and one of the potential reasons for having those dreams is that it signifies change. It signifies a desire to evolve or growth or change, either changing your circumstances or changing you as a person. And I found it so funny because I'm always thinking about self-improvement and shit. But recently, and I'll talk more about this with the guys later, but recently I've definitely felt like a significant, I wouldn't say significant, but sort of like me hitting a new level as far as like achieving what I want. But that's a story for another day. You're likely to find a plethora I'm not saying that word, of these strange mineral deposits scattered throughout Tartarus. Supposedly these formations are the crystallized remains of shadows. There should be useful materials inside them. When you find one, try cracking it open. Within Tartarus, you will find breakable objects comprised of shadow remains. Destroying them will sometimes shield items, so get wrecking.
We gotta keep moving.
Wait, I wanted to go back down. I didn't mean to go up so fast. Oh well. I'll keep that in mind next time.
If only Shadow showed up during class. Then I'd have a legit reason to skip.
Could you please stop thinking nonsense and...
Here we go, baby.
Here's your chance to attack. The enemy's down. The enemy's down. Let's finish this.
You will restore 50% of your maximum HP. Obtain 1 skill card's power slash. Okay.
Nailed it. Nice going, Junpei.
Why are you giving yourself all the credit, man? I'm the one that hit the weakness. I hit the spot, man. Don't talk shit when I'm the one that did it.
Hey, let's loot that chest.
You know, I feel like they put these little breakable things here just to give the players something to do in these bland ass dungeons. Guard band. Okay.
Look at it. Wandering around like a clown.
Hey, a lot like you, Junpei. You guys related? Gotcha.
There's two. Here's your chance to attack.
Maybe. Oh, I got Pixie now. That's one right there, baby.
The enemy's down. Good hit.
How you like this? Nope, he don't hate it.
What's the plan?
Regular attack. Oh, there we go. Ah, it feels so good to have the shackles off, man. Man, we're just getting personas. Angel. I already got 4. There you have it.
Perfecto. Hey, it's the stairs.
I just want to make sure I already checked everything, but I think I did. Can I check the whole map? Yeah. Oh, that's cool. You can check the whole map at once. Great. I've been spending more time on X. Networking. Well, trying. Yeah. I feel you on that one. Definitely one of my goals moving forward. Just getting out more. I keep a running record on hand of each area you explore. After you've established a route, navigating you through it again should be no issue. However, due to Tartarus' changing nature, these records become useless the next time you visit. While exploring, you can press L1 to open the minimap, which allows you your current location as well as the path you traveled. It also displays information on enemy and treasure chest locations, so don't hesitate to check it every now and then. After finding the stairs, you can use the shortcut to move to the next floor from any spot. It could be worth your while to scour the current floor before moving on to the next.
It's a treasure chest.
Okay.
Can we slow down for a sec? Hey, don't leave me behind!
What's up, Yucatan? You tired already?
Yucatan!
Yo, check out that man.
Y'all play damn near every battle we're going to be to our advantage if we keep this up.
Here's your chance to attack.
But that's okay with me. Bufu? No. Wait, so he's not weak to Tsukaja. What about Garu? Oh, yep. We got it. Persona cards in possession. If you choose a persona that you already have, then all personas who share the same arcana will gain experience. Okay. I'm taking the money though. I'm taking the cash settlement. New skill, Agai. Trifuri gem. What does that do? Must be like a magic attack gem or something.
Is that treasure?
Boom, boom.
There's a shadow.
Oh, that's one. Okay. I feel like I'm using too much of my damn SP as the main character though. I'm gonna be running out soon. Damn. Oh, that barely did anything. Resist. Oh boy. Nice. Ah. Oh, Junpei's trying too hard. You will restore. Okay, okay. Yeah. You did, Junpei.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Oh shit. I wonder if they have like different shadow types though that you can run into. Assist.
You should be able to hit a weak spot.
Oh. Oh shit. That's cool. Oh, he missed. Power slash. This game is so anime, bro. Oh man. What did I do to deserve this? You know, I think without a doubt, Persona 3, like I know now. I never thought about it, but Persona 3 is without a doubt my favorite JRPG ever, all time. What's that red dot though? I know it now. I know it now in my soul, in my heart. Persona 3 is my favorite JRPG. With this remake, there is no competition anymore.
Here's your chance to attack.
Never mind.
Here's your chance. You can target a weakness.
The assist.
Alright, the enemy's down. You should be able to hit a weakness.
All right, you're on a roll. That's so cool.
The enemy's down a roll.
Besides the minor Arcana cards that occasionally appear during shuffle time, major Arcana cards may also rarely appear. Only one of each major Arcana card may be acquired per day. The number of major Arcana cards you can acquire in a day is also limited. When you've acquired the maximum number of major Arcana cards, an Arcana burst will occur and increase the ranks of your minor Arcana cards. Collect as many major Arcana cards as you can. Well, I feel like you gotta go for the rare thing, right? All right. Yeah, I feel like we're finally at the point where the game has opened up enough to where I can really enjoy myself. But I'm gonna have to end the stream soon because I want to fap later. I want to fap before it gets too late. So, and it's already about to be like what, 4 o'clock? Sheesh.
Careful. The enemy's
I gotta do my laundry tomorrow. Well, today. I'm detecting a powerful enemy up ahead. Everyone stay sharp.
Let's see.
It'll be a wise decision to regroup before approaching. Okay. Giant device.
I knew it. Those devices are teleporters. They're portals that are all connected to one another.
Cool.
Once activated, you should be able to travel between any of the other devices. Be sure to activate any you come across. They'll be quite useful during future expeditions.
Now, all teleporters are one way. You will sometimes encounter another type of teleporter. This teleporter works like an elevator. It allows you to travel between floors with teleporters or return to the entrance. Use them to explore Tartarus more efficiently. How you feeling, man? Okay. The hell is this? The clock at the entrance can be used to fully restore HP and SP for your entire team. You can also find clocks on the floors you are currently exploring. They will also provide the same effect as the clock at the entrance. Activating a clock requires 7 Twilight fragments, so you should make a habit of collecting them for emergencies. Not now, shit. Can't you use those for like the treasure chest? Fuck that. At least for now. Level 5, baby. Okay. Well, one thing I know we can do. I do want to beat that boss before I get out of here. Ooh, look at all that. Snuff Soul. Yeah, let's get that for him. Alright, let's... Alright, so we saved. So I think this is our first boss battle. Should be fun. Let's see if there's like a difficulty spike or anything. We are playing on hard.
This is beyond the level of an ordinary shadow. Watch yourselves.
Okay.
Let's see.
What do we got? Suku Kaja. Nah. Let's keep it basic. Let's see what fire does. Uh-oh. Oh, this fight is over. We already found the weakness? You guys are through. Beat him up! My boo-foo. Oh, shit! Yo! Shit got real so quick. Ah! No problem. Nah. Too risky. Gotta keep the big dog alive.
Excellent work. You hit a weak spot.
Yo, shit.
Can you help him? Not good. You've been knocked down.
What am I to do?
All right. The enemy's down. Good. That's one less to worry about.
Fuck it! Got him. Woo, boy, they hit hard. Oh, Lord. That shit got real. That shit got real quick. Yo. Hell no. I should have never put this shit on hard. My stunning performance aside, aren't all of us totally on the same wavelength now? Yo, that was crazy. And you know, I was just thinking, I said it. I said, I wonder if there's gonna be a difficulty spike. And right there was. Every battle before that was easy peasy because we always had the advantage. We didn't even get hit much. But that's what a boss fight is supposed to be. This might really be a challenge. The nightmare is just beginning. Look at us, we're fucked up. Let me see, who got some Dia? She do. Okay. Well, we're gonna keep moving on. You got knocked the hell out.
Is that treasure?
Bead.
Let's see.
Since there's one right here, I suggest you make use of it and stop for a break. Stop for a break. We'll be okay. It's no problem. What's the worst that could happen? I should have really saved there, though. It would seem your enemies grow stronger with every floor. Despite the imminent danger, it stands to reason we've gained valuable experience. Let's continue on. I live for this shit.
Is that treasure?
Is this like a tutorial? I'll take this opportunity to teach you about shifting.
Let's do this.
Okay. I figured it was something important here.
All right. Let me tell you about a new tactic called shifting.
Nani?
When you knock an enemy down, shifting allows you to leverage that opening to let someone else take action. Once you do, your offense can follow up with whoever you passed your action to. If you can coordinate well with your team, you'll be able to claim victory with even greater efficiency. You should all be experienced enough to pull this off now. Go ahead and give it a try.
I think I know what you mean. If you shift during the one more, you can pass the chance for an extra attack to another party member. Press L2 to hand over the turn to someone else. Make use of everyone's strengths to battle efficiently. Okay, assist.
There, you can go for a weakness.
Uh-huh.
The enemy's down. Good hit. I'm ready. Do it. Okay. You should be able to hit a weak spot.
There we go.
That's an enemy down. Good job, Takeba.
Come on, I'll show him.
You're up next.
Hell yeah, let's do this.
Here's your chance. You can target a weakness.
Oh! This game is too cool. Oh, God. Persona, man. Go teach the Dragon Quest developers how to make a goddamn game. Like someone help them niggas out. You already have Pixie. Lover's Persona will gain ESP. 50% of your maximum HP. Fucking ears itching. Yeah, they didn't level up because they were dead in that last battle. So basically, we're working together to battle more effectively. In combat, you should be as coordinated as possible. Put it to good use. Oh, I did like a running slash.
I'll go with Persona.
All right. The enemy's down. I'm ready.
Do it.
Roger that. You should be able to hit a weak spot.
Wait, what about him?
They won't lose.
Oh, fuck it.
Takeba, finish the enemy.
What next? Now's the time.
Can't stop me now. Go for it,
Enemy down. Keep that up, Dory.
Oh, wait a minute. Uh-huh.
Here's your chance. You can target a weakness.
That is so much fun. That's too much fun. Oh, by Sudi.
Oh, pretty well.
That wasn't bad. Odd morsel. Okay, so stairs. I swear they just put these damn things. Like, I don't know. Maybe they had like breakables in the original game. But it's been so long since I played it.
Mapped everything on this floor.
Let's keep going.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Like a banana.
climb stairs. You know, I'm actually pretty fit, huh?
Oh yeah.
Maybe we're this strong because of the power of our personas. Or maybe not.
I think that's a good theory. There we go. Oh, we didn't get it. Okay, I remember these guys. Okay. Boo boo. Oh no, no weakness. Damn. Okay. Let's check the win. Okay, did good damage. Oh, I think that got him. Smoked him. That's the game.
Oh, pretty well.
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. You know, to think I hesitated, but seriously, you know, I wasn't sure about buying this game. I mean, I know I definitely wanted it, but you know, I was like, I should get something else. I made the right decision. I made rancid gravy. What the fuck? I think I made the right choice. Oh, look at the water. What's rancid gravy though? In battle restores 150 HP. Low chance of a side effect. Cannot be sold. Enables escape from most battles. That might come in handy later. I feel like in this game, battles could probably get dicey pretty quickly if I'm not careful.
Running around like a clown.
Have the initiative.
What next? Let's finish this.
Talk about finish the enemy.
Stop now.
Resist. You son of a bitch. You know, it looks very cool, but it seems kind of hectic too, trying to fight when everybody's attacking at the same time. I would imagine it'd be pretty easy to get hurt there. He got a cool ass MP3 player too.
Nailed it. Nice going, Junpei.
He's not listening to music when he's fighting, is he?
Oh, can we go up those stairs?
All right, let's keep going. I feel like at some point I'm going to get overconfident and get fucked. How are you feeling? You're not likely to make much more meaningful progress when you're worn down. Be sure to recover if your health is low. It isn't prudent to risk your well-being unnecessarily. You can press R1 during an expiration to automatically recover HP. A party member's recovery skill will be used instantly to restore HP for all party members. Using a recovery skill to auto-recover HP will also cause SP. Oh, it's yeah. Okay. Monitor your SP.
Treasure chest.
A rare treasure chest. Okay. So you can't go back down until you find an elevator. So it's very dangerous to venture further
It's like they were ripped right out of a nightmare.
if you're not ready. And we found a teleporter right there.
Take us to the entrance. Should we head back?
Takiba is severely exhausted. Perhaps we ought to head back.
Yeah, we'll take a break later, but we gotta finish the floor. I'm having too much fun. Oh, wait a minute. See, I just had an overconfident moment there. I didn't realize that, hey, we can go ahead and heal up Junpei real quick. Hold up. Skill. Do I got Dia? Yeah, we running low. Oh shit. Oh, I think I see the rare one.
Hey, doesn't that chest look kind of different from the others?
Gotcha, bitch. Okay.
Here's your chance to attack. The enemy's down. You're on a roll.
Man, I gotta be honest. I'm always hoping for money more than anything else. I mean, a new persona would be cool too. But, you know, at this point, most of the personas have like low level skills anyway. Cure water. The hell does that do? Restores 50 HP to all allies. Okay. That looks useful. Okay.
We got ourselves a shadow.
There we go. I'll go with. Wait, they weren't the same? Cowardly Maya, Merciless Maya. So that's why I was getting confused because they all look the same, but they're actually different. But, you know, we can always pass the blunt. What is he weak to though? It could be Bufu. Could she shift back to him? Okay, I got you. Oh damn, that wasn't good. There we go. Agai. Oh. So Junpei has a resistance to fire. I mean, of course. Oh. Obtain 2 of the item Mazio gem. Magician. Arcana Burst. When you've collected all the major Arcana cards that can appear in a day, Arcana Burst will occur, and you can acquire a minor Arcana card of your choice. During Arcana Burst, the ranks of the minor Arcana cards that appear will increase until you leave Tartarus for the day. Try activating Arcana Burst as often as possible to collect stronger minor Arcana cards. Okay. Oh boy. Experience or money? I want the money. I gotta be honest, bro. Like, I felt what it was like to be broke. Bash. Okay.
You've lost a lot of stamina. Are you all right?
Shut up, Mom. We'll be just fine. I ain't going up the stairs, though. I'll tell you that much. We ain't going up.
Look at it. Wandering around like a clown.
Excellent.
It's a group of 3. You have the initiative. The enemy's down.
Do it. Give him hell. Let's go.
I think when they level up, their SP goes up a little bit, but just a little bit.
There, you can go for a weakness.
And the finish. And so the card should be double still, right? Yep. Oh, Silky. Got to go for the new blood. Oh, she's so adorable.
Oh, pretty well. Is that treasure?
Oh. Odd morsel. This area is kind of big.
Hey, let's loot that chest.
Well, got another one there. The battles are so much easier when you get that preemptive strike, man. I'm out of SP. Well, almost damn near. Shit. That's crazy. All right. Let's make it work for now. We're going to go to the wheels fall off.
Enemy down. Hit that up, Yuri. Yuri's taken one down.
That guy. All right. That's not bad.
All right, you won. Great work out there.
I think the enemies have more, like, again, I'm assuming.
Of stamina. Are you all right?
I'm assuming, but I get the sense that maybe the enemies get more turns on hard too. Like they're not gonna be as slow. Because it's like that enemy got to attack, then I did, then he attacked again, which is kind of weird. Oh, that's one of those clock thingies, but you got to spend those fragments or whatever there, and I don't want to do that. I could though. I could do it later just so I can explore more. But whatever. All right, there's another enemy over here. How did I miss him? I wonder if enemies respawn at all. Okay. Junpei, the only one who has like a decent amount of SP left.
Let's see.
Okay.
Enemy down. Hit that up, Yuri. The enemy's down. Good hit. Yuri's taken one down.
He can't get up. Yeah, go ahead and hit Junpei with the fire. Be wilder. Okay. Man, status magic can be so dangerous in these games.
You dodged it. Well done. Finish this. Talking about finish the enemy. Well done. Let's continue exploring.
Oh, he did the fucking scratch the back of the head thing. Oh, don't do that, Junpei.
Takeba, don't push yourself too hard.
Yo, Mitsuru is really.
Low on stamina.
I know, girl. I know. I'm sorry. But I like to push it to the limit.
We got ourselves a shadow here.
Damn, I think I fucked up. Yep, I fucked up. All right, whatever. We'll make it work. Okay.
What's the plan?
I like how Junpei is carrying the team right now. Dia. I don't think our health is like low, but Orpheus leveled up. Tarunda. I think that's a good skill right there. I forgot exactly what it is. I think it's like it raises attack or defense or something like that, if I remember correctly. I've gotten kind of used to playing Shin Megami Tensei 1. And in that game, your demons don't level up. Like the only way to get stronger demons, I think you got to get a higher level demon. Like I think the demons are basically like fixed at this particular level. Yeah, I think it's about time for us to get the fuck out of here too. I think it's time for us to get out of here, but we end up getting killed. Bash. Oh damn, that was some heavy damage. Oh, no, that was the wrong one, right? Yeah, shit. My bad. See, I look at them and they look the same to me.
The enemy's down. Good hit. Takeba finished the enemy. Nicely done. Enemy eliminated. You won. Now let's move on.
Money. Money. I might regret this later.
Don't be so reckless. You won't have enough stamina.
Oh, God. I love it when she chastises me. Don't be so reckless, Chad. Yeah, they keep coming back. I'm going to keep being reckless. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. That was close. Whoa. Whoa. Fuck. My bad. Okay, we might survive this. Oh, man. I had to be stupid for a second. I ain't scared of these bitches. I did the head scratch thing too.
Don't push yourself too hard.
How hard can I push it? I can't help but wonder, like, this is why, man, this is why I'm glad I put it on hard, man, because it's like, now I got some anxiety about this shit. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Fuck. I'm losing my edge. I think I've been in here too long. I'm hitting the wrong buttons and shit. Anybody got SP? Bewilder. What does that do? Inflicted with distress. Uh-oh. What does that mean? Less damage? Okay. Hellish bow tie. I know.
I might have overdone it.
Oh, we definitely overdid it. Lifestone. Come on, guys. Let's just do a little bit more. See, I'm the one that would have got us killed. Like, let's do. I know we're exhausted, but we gotta get this money, man. Okay, there we go. So he's attacked the. Oh, he's attacked. He's weak to physical attacks. Hmm. Shit. Raccoonda. Defense lowered? Okay. Still didn't do much.
Takeba's running low on stamina.
I think I might have overdone it.
I don't know. I didn't think that you could actually like, or I didn't think the enemies just keep coming like that. But it seems like they're respawning. But it's just like I thought. Your SP is the limiting factor in these dungeons.
Yes, we have the advantage.
One down.
That's one less to worry about.
What the hell should I do?
Okay. It's not too bad. Oh. Oh, wait, okay.
You've been distressed.
Raccoonda? Yeah, you know, at this point, even though we're low on... Oh, shit. Go, girl, damn. Even though we're low on stamina, the enemies just aren't really strong enough to deal with us. That's all I wanted to see.
Don't be so reckless. You won't have enough stamina.
Yeah, I know. All right, it's time. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mitsuru. I just wanted to see how far we can push that shit without any SP. I might even keep going a little bit longer, but later. Let's at least go back to the entrance, though. Man, what a night. All right, so now I'm going to save it up. Last time I saved, I was level 5. Level 8, okay. All right, that was my first time playing Persona 3 Reload. And I gotta say, I love it. It's absolutely fantastic. So far. It's pretty much the same great game, but with everything slightly or significantly improved. The graphics, I like the music remixes. The battles are roughly the same, except you can control the characters. I never had an issue with the fact that you couldn't control the other characters directly, but since I'm playing on hard, I ain't complaining. I ain't complaining. I can see how that might fuck me, but I do want to at least try it. I want to at least like get a sense of it, to kind of take me back to how the first game was played. But yeah, I'm loving it so far for sure. Like, as you can see, I'm already 4 hours into it. Pretty significant. Spent the whole night playing it, so I'm having a good time. But yeah, I'll do more Persona 3 Reload streams in the future. Not gonna stream my entire playthrough of it, but I'll just stream, as I go along. So we'll check in with the C's crew as they adventure through Tartarus. I hope you guys enjoyed that stream, and I will see you on the next one. So, Johnny.